lizard, lizard, lizard. Hello. G'day. Hello, everyone. I won't be too much further. Apologies for the wait. I'm just making some food before I jump on in. Yo, Coach, it's been a minute. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yo, I'm back. Apologies. One of my first, my brain, I read 5 and my brain shut down because I read 5:12. Sorry, on my first 12-hour shifts. Oh my god. One of my first of 5 12-hour shifts, and I already regret picking up extra work, even though I have to. Yes. Brain shitted? Oh bro, it's so bad. I was actually debating whether or not to postpone stream and stream yesterday tomorrow, or like postpone it until later, because my brain is so exhausted. My body is so tired. I need to fucking sleep. But at the same time, I don't want to leave. I don't want to go another day like missing a stream just because I want to rest. When I know I can do it, I'm just very exhausted. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, Zora. It's like you do what you have to because you have to. But I know I don't have to stream, but it's one of these things, man, where I want to keep the streak going, and I feel like I don't know. I just don't want to miss another day when I could just get up and go do it. So, but it just means that I'm going to, like always, if I end up falling asleep during stream, like I did a couple days ago, where it was during the Baldur's Gate stream, I like literally fell asleep during stream too. It is a possibility. It turns into a sleep stream. It very well could. I doubt it because it is Elden Ring tonight, which means I'm going to spend the next 4 hours getting my ass kicked by one boss or another, or going around exploring through enemies and still getting my ass kicked somewhere. So, but yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Put that gun down, Azora, or I'm gonna shove it up your ass, bitch. I jest. I would never actually do that. Yeah, let me load up Elden Ring. I was supposed to have it. I was having chicken burgers. I was having chicken burgers before stream because I was in bed and Crow was kept telling me to get up and go stream, and that I was gonna be late. No, not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, Crow kept telling me to get up and go stream, and then I'm gonna be late for stream, and that she doesn't want to see me late for stream. So again, as always, you can thank her for getting me on stream. My lovely, beautiful girlfriend, as always, is my biggest supporter into getting me to do things. So, otherwise, I probably would have just passed the fuck out. Hit that sleep button forever? No. God damn, dude. Not allowed. That's why we're not allowed to go hollow. Self-deletion is not allowed. You cannot delete yourself from the source code of the universe. It just doesn't work like that. It's not physically possible to delete yourself from the force code of the universe. Force code? The source code of the universe. Watch me try? No. I'd rather not. I'd rather not see the woman that I love be deleted from the universe. No, thank you. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Damn. What does that mean? Mine was? Yeah, but oh fuck! I'll be right back. Sorry. I also, I just realized I didn't put the kettle on for my tea, and I left the cheese on the bench, and Chaos almost grabbed it. Fuck you, Hound. How dare. I bought chocolate pudding, high protein chocolate pudding the other day as well. And it's more like chocolate custard than chocolate pudding. It's not bad though. Ooh, voice crack. It's not too bad. And I bought waffles. I bought a pack of Belgian waffles. I did not expect the Belgian waffles to be so sugary. I knew they would be sweet, but I thought they would be like plain, not covered in fucking sugar, dude. They're like covered in raw sugar or some shit. They're so sweet. It's like I wanted plain waffles that I was gonna cover in honey, dude. That was the goal, but these are so sugary as it is that I can't cover them in honey. And I'm so sad about it. I just thought about it because they're on my. I had one on my desk here. They're individually packaged. But I'm waiting for my kettle to boil. I'm gonna make my drink. Love Belgian waffles. I like waffles, but only when they're plain waffles. Like you don't add sugar or anything when you're making the waffle. That way you can add honey and stuff afterwards. Bro, if I sound tired, it's because I am. I don't know if it sounds like I am on stream, but I sound kind of drunk to me. I am motherfucking out of it. You're slurring a bit? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna go get an energy drink. That will wake me up. Yeah, that's a good thing to have at 7 o'clock at night. Alright, I am back. I have 99% sugar-free Flying Power energy drink cola edition. These are delicious. With 1,750 milligrams of taurine. 155 milligrams of caffeine. 32 milligrams of niacin, which turns you red, by the way. Have too much niacin and you turns your skin red. 8 milligrams of vitamin B. Vitamin B5. Or is it B6? No, vitamin B6. 8 nanograms of vitamin B12. Pantothenic acid, 8 milligrams. Then taurine. Dietary fiber, less than a milligram. That is 70 milligrams of sodium. That's a lot of salt for a drink. Yeah, I'm gonna go. My kettle's finished boiling. I'll be back.
Lizard.
That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Absolutely wild. All right, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. I was making my drink, which has now been made. We're going to swap over to the game now. And we're going to get my ass beaten. We're gonna watch my ass get clapped by Mohg Mohagan. There we are. Where is my controller? There it is. I don't know how much charge it has in it, so we'll see. I'm gonna let the music play. You made it to Mohg? I did. That's why the shoot. Oh, sorry. I had to limit down the music. I made it to Mohg. Mohagan. He is fun. He's beating my ass. I did. Wasn't too hard actually. I just kind of kept running And then eventually, and I somehow ended up here. I don't know the core. I don't know exactly how I ended up here. I just did. You need to know this for Aaron? Oh god. Oh, I just fucking instantly got annihilated. Oh, okay. Well, that's a great setup for how the stream's gonna go. That's good to know. Because I just kept fucking running through tunnels. And somehow, eventually, I ended up here. I was getting my ass beat by gargoyles. By the little gargoyle bitches. They were shredding my health bar, dude. Well, to be fair, most things in this game do, but still. Oh, too close. Fuck you, you bleeding bitch. Bleed's my thing. Bleed's my thing. God, I almost bled, dude. Too early. Too early. Well, we're right back to it. Have a nice life, Hound. Have a good one. The sword she tells you not to worry about? Damn. You're not wrong, though. It's got 3 heads, too, which is kind of fucked up. How you doing, Radioactive? I'm getting my ass beat. I mean, no, I meant yours. Oh, you're. Okay. You talking about the wakizashi? The washing pole, as I know it. Good old washing pole, and I just got absolutely done in. Look, it's not that long. It's not that much longer, she says, to not make you feel worse. The whole point the whole point of me even using the washing pole is to get a little bit more range, but it still feels I have to be just up as close and personal as normal. So what's the point of having so much length if not all of it goes in anyway? You know, the real problems. I thought it was the fishing pole for a second. Ain't fishing the ladies that easily. Oh, with this length of pole. Ow, I keep rolling into it. This is what I get. This is what happens. You're a bitch. Don't look at me like that, Crow. Ow. Ah. I'm actually surprised. I have gotten him down to like, I've almost killed him. Kill him. I dead, bro. My brain is oh lovely. Thank you for the blood loss as I die. I almost killed him once in a really strange run that I did. I'm actually surprised this boss doesn't have 2 phases. I must say, it's really surprising. Like, I was expecting him to imbue his blade in, like, the fucking candlestick or something. He did nothing. He did absolutely fucking nothing, which is incredibly surprising to me. I'm gonna add honey to my drink. In the face of God, no fear is born. Up. Oh, it wasn't too bad, actually. Nope. Too early. Getting fucked up. Not too bad. Thought he was gonna throw it. Thrust is not too bad. No. Ow. That's not what I thought you were gonna do. That was the bitch move. I can't hit R1. My R1's broken. Again. Thank you, PC. I don't know why Elden Ring does this. Okay, so for context, I'm using the PlayStation 5 controller. And sometimes, literally, I'm mashing R1 and R1 breaks. I have to click my mouse for R1 to start working now. Now it works. I don't know why Elden Ring does this. I also don't know why Elden Ring ties the frame rate of the game to the controller connection. The amount of times where if the controller like dies or the controller like connection fucks up, the game literally stutters. I don't know why it does that. It's very weird. This game has some weird things that it does. Ow. Worth it? Not really. But I say that to make myself feel better. No. Denied. Ah, why does yours go through the pillar, but mine doesn't? Ow, motherfucker. Oh. It's because I got 2 procs. I got double build up. I don't know why his attack went through the pillar, but mine doesn't. I can guarantee if you look at the model, like the actual model for that pillar, 100% my sword went through and probably hit him, but it just didn't register because I'm attacking a structure. Bullshit. But no, his explosion injured me. Of course it did. That's fun. I'm getting rid of your pews. I'm just gonna watch your sermon anyway. You're selling fake religion. Ow, that hurt. No, I'm almost bleeding. I want these spells so badly too. I would love these spells. I have no idea how I dodged that second one, mind you. I don't even think I dodged it, to be honest. I think it just went through me. $547 for a full charge. Oh, it always catches me with a roll. I hate that one so much. Every time, because you can change directions with it. I always try and preempt his... I try and dodge preemptively, thinking that he's stuck into the animation. But no, he's never stuck in the animation. Bro is never stuck in the animation. He can adjust that attack at any time. Ugh. So painful, dude. So fucking painful. Again, I'm gonna destroy your pews because they're annoying. Ah, fortuitous. That's not. That's fine. See, I don't even like the fact that I can do it, to be honest. I mean, you can kind of do the same thing in Dark Souls 1, to be fair. Not to the same extent. Bosses usually couldn't do it. This I don't believe so. Topography for the win. Topography for the win. I'll just keep him on the stairs. So most of his attacks miss me. Ah, okay. Famous last words. Again, see how he changed directions? Bro changed it into my direction. Then he rains fucking bloody fire. Insult to injury. It's fine. It's fine. We go again. We go again. My pole goes through the ceiling. I need a mod that makes my fishing pole flaccid. My fishing pole, my washing pole flaccid. Need the flaccid washing pole. Ow! Stabs hurt. It's not nice to stab people, Mohg. Whatever the fuck your name is. No. Ow. Rolled into that damage, it's fine. I was literally hit the fucking dodge button as it went off. You know, I should have been doing that from the start. Ah, it's too early. What did I miss? Just me dying a bunch. Nothing really important. Ow. Me talking about flaccid washing poles. Ow. I want a mod for a flaccid washing pole. So I just, like, I'm swinging around a flaccid katana. Oh, I have the worst comparison for that too. You know in the Family Guy movie, how Obi-Wan is the old guy? That's the idea right now. We're talking about the floppy lightsaber. That's exactly what I want, but as a katana.
Ew, you're stinky. Why?
I don't stink. Fuck you, Kyle.
You smell.
No, fuck you. You stink worse than I do, bitch. Yo, Kyle, how you doing? Hope you had a good day at work, man. Hope life wasn't too rough for you. I fucking absolutely... You got me killed, Kyle. That's your fault. I didn't panic roll to my death at all. I didn't roll backwards thinking I was about to roll into flames and then roll forward out of like trying to escape the flames that weren't even there and then proceed to die to an attack I didn't have enough stamina to dodge. No, it's all your fault, obviously, Kyle. It's not my fault. It's never my fault. It's never the streamer's fault. We know this, right? I could never do anything wrong. After all, it's not like I'm all... yeah. I was gonna make a joke that I shouldn't make. I was gonna make a very inappropriate joke. You made his sword flaccid? Exactly. I've thought of so many jokes that I can't say on Twitch right now, but it's fine. $500 damage is not too bad. Beach. Beach. I was waiting for the thrust. Ow! No, that would have killed me. It's not nice to kill people, Carl. Carl, that kills people. It works because he's a goat or a lamb. No, well, I guess he's a goat. They're llamas, but still. I stick by my joke. Even though it doesn't work at all. And I'm surprised. How the fuck am I still alive? Sir, he's a tumor? I'm not a baby. I'm a tumor. You ever seen the Hellboy movie? Surprisingly good movies, actually. I wouldn't say they're like perfect movies, but they're lots of fun. No, Sag. I think it's in the second Hellboy movie. I'm not a baby. I'm a tumor. $5.47. Ah, there it is. I actually got hit by the weapon. God damn it. I'm getting back into it though. Getting back into it. The feeling is returning. It was going so well. It always goes so well, and then it goes downhill so quickly. It's always the push up the hill that really gets you going, and then you get to the top of the hill and you realize it's only down from there. You know, I'm just syphilis, not syphilis. I think it's syphilis. Ow. Ow. Well, see? We're going down. First, I stand and fire because I thought he was going to throw outwards, not downwards. Sisyphus. Yeah, that's it. Sisyphus. Isosceles. Anyone actually use the equation for isosceles triangles? I don't think I've ever used cos, san, tan, cosine, any of that bullshit. I have not used that once. I still remember quite a bit of it. Unfortunately. It's like a... Hold on. I gotta test something. Ah, no. Not for that attack. Yep, knew it was coming. Fell for the same mistake. I was waiting for the straight down one. I fucking... I thought it had vanished. It had not. Obviously. I have one good... This is always what happens, man. I have one good run, and then it all goes downhill. And then I have another good run, and then it goes downhill. And then I'll have another good run. It goes downhill. This is exactly what was happening with the clergyman, too. The beast, the clergyman beast, or the beast clergyman, or whatever his fuck... I don't know what his fucking second name is. Do you not have a seal? What do you mean? Like, as in, like... Ow! 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 Are you not, like, the Radigan seal? Scar seal? Or are you talking about the fucking enchantment seal? For like applying the poison weapon. I don't feel like you'd be weak to poison though. There's so many seals in this game. You gotta be more specific. I wouldn't imagine it'd be... I can't get enough hits in is the thing. I don't think I'll be able to get enough hits in, and I do not have the stats for casting very much else. Bro walked out of my range immediately. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. I could probably poison him. This is doable. That's what I did to the fucking clergyman beast. Swear to God, if you're immune to poison, I'm gonna be pissed. I wouldn't think so, though. Probably just has a high tolerance for it. Come on. Probably not enough hits there. It's alright. Woo! Okay, the backhand killed me. Actually, I think topography probably got me killed there. Because he was in the high ground and I rolled into the lower ground. Which pushed me into his weapon, probably. I wonder how many hits are necessary. I could actually switch to the peeler, I guess. I did see that dark fire, like the black flame, did quite a bit of damage to him. Elden Ring hitbox moment? Yeah. Very true. Happens often, sadly. That's just a FromSoft thing. Though I did notice that the hitbox in this game are worse than some of the other ones. That's not bad damage. Ow! If I can stay alive long... I think if you had like a decent poise or decent health build, you could probably just stand there in front of him and do that over and over again and be pretty effective. Actually, let me give me some health potion. Need the health pots back real quick. I don't have any. I don't really need any of the good blue stuff at the moment. And my Wonder Flask takes too fucking long to drink and I hate it. The genius Miyazaki intended it to be difficult. Like, okay, good. Difficulty in question, lazy coding, yes. Well, that's it. It's like, and I feel, which is surprising for FromSoft, because sometimes you can point to the hitboxes in this game, and they're really clean. You can tell they've done them really well. And the same goes for prior games. Like Dark Souls 3 has some really clean tracking moments where you can see how well they're well tracked, and it's like, bruh, for these to be so bad is... I guess it's probably more due to how large the game is. Which means that because the game is just so large on a mainstay, it's much more... Yeah, oh, I'm surprised I outdistanced that. Anyway. Definitely better with some bosses, obviously. Peel is doing pretty good. Ow, that's not the one that it should have been. You behoovered me. As someone who's been dumpstered by Sister Frida. Sorry, I got go reading that up. Someone who's been dumpstered by Sister Frida in Dark Souls 3 replay this week. Can confirm the hitboxes are really solid. Yeah, like they can be really solid, but that's also a big fight. The thing is, the coding's really well done in big fights, obviously, because they want you to have that feeling of more fairness. It's not so much the big fights that are the problem, it's the lazy fights or the fights that they've sort of just peppered around where you can really feel the hitboxes are lagging. One of the reasons why I think why Dark Souls 3 was so well coded is because it was a very succinct feeling. It was all very succinct in a gameplay sense. They went from one boss to the next boss to the next boss to the next boss, and they kind of had like a sort of pattern that you would follow to complete the game, right? And you can tell each boss, while not all perfectly coded, obviously, because nothing's ever perfect, there's going to be problems. It was definitely much more well coded in general comparatively to some of the bosses in this game, where it feels like the topography in this really fucks you over pretty hard. And it also feels like the developers have taken advantage of the fact that the topography will fuck you over. I think a perfect example of that actually is the Dragon Knight fight over here. So the one over just before the Clergyman Beast, that Dragon Knight fight is really bad. The Dragon Knight Sentinel fight. That's what it is. That fight's really bad for it because it's exactly that. Because you're fighting on a slope, it's all topography based. The amount of times that I died to a slam of an explosion that occurred when I'm not even on that fucking level is so bad, dude. Holy shit. What? Bro did crumbling for Mzula based. I haven't done everything. I've still got to go back and I haven't beat the Clergyman. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Oh, so yo, what's up, Bear? What's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. The staircase is really weird. Yeah, it's all really bad. Not all really bad. There's a lot of fights that really take advantage of the topography and use it against you. I still got quite a few fights. Like, I've got to beat the Clergyman over there. I've got to beat the Beast Clergyman. I kind of took a break for him. And then came back here because there was a sewer system in here that I hadn't explored yet. So that's where we are now. I'm actually exploring that sewer system that I've been meaning to explore. I can show you the underground as well, where else we've been. We've been over in the Nokron. We've been over to the Great Waterfall. We've done the twin Gargoyle Sentinel fight. That was fucking... I hated that fight. I hate the twin boss fights in this game so bad. But yeah, there are a lot of fights like this. One fight I'm looking forward to that I have been spoiled on. I don't know why it's difficult, thankfully. Like, I don't know what makes it so difficult, but everyone has told me about Melania. And honestly, can't wait to fight her. Ow! That hurt, dude. He crushed me into the dirt. Brave man. I skip the sewers unless I really need to upgrade mats. I don't need the upgrade mats anymore. Godspeed. Thank you, Bear. Well, I hadn't been down here, and I like to explore most areas in... I never have the tenacity to do this whole naked at level 40. And for your first... Mind you, this is my very first playthrough of the game. And the only reason I did this is because someone dared. Someone dared that I couldn't beat the game at level 40. Because I went on a tirade about explaining how you could beat... And how many hours you're in? I think we're at like 100 and something. 109. I went on a tirade in how you can beat every Souls game at around like a level 100 or so. Or lower. You don't need to be like 200 to beat any Souls game. And so far, I think my map is telling me that I'm pretty fucking correct. If you've got the skills to match the game level, then you're not going to struggle too hard. There are things that I'm absolutely struggling with, however. Mind you, I'm we can see that. But anyway, yeah. Soul level 1 runs are out there, and those are done by crazy people. They are done by crazy people. Doable would take a lot of practice and patience. The thing is, as someone who has played through every Souls game, I've played through Sekiro, I have played through Bloodborne, I've gone through the... my very first time going through the Bloodborne DLC was a New Game Plus 2, because it's not... For anyone that doesn't know, sometimes new games don't carry through onto some of the DLCs. And I thought it might have been one of them. Well, to be more accurate, I forgot I was in New Game Plus 2 when I did the DLC on my character. Because I'd played through the game twice, obviously, before the DLC for Bloodborne came out. Then I bought the DLC and then I did the DLC. Let me just say, oh my god, the fight, dude. Click and win. Strategy. Oh yeah, absolutely. The fight with fucking what's his not Logan. What's his name? I shouldn't forget this, but I have. Anyway, Moonlight Greatsword Boy. The Moonlight Greatsword Boy. I can't think of his name right now. It starts with an L. That and the Orphan of Kos fight. Oh, bruh. I rage quit the Orphan of Kos fight, dude. I had to quit that fight for like 3 days and come back to it. Every time I logged into Bloodborne, I was standing in front of the fucking fog wall for it. So bad. Then there's me, who cheeses every boss with Dragon Breath and Dragon Maw. I mean, hey, if you have fun with it, who fucking cares, right? It's like people that play through the game with only a straight sword, right? For me, I cannot do anything lower. I used to be able to play through. I used to be able to do things on mid-roll. And then you get so used to the extra frames and light rolling. Ow! Ow! I got bullied in the corner. I got bullied in the corner. I really love invading with my faith/arcane build. You're the worst. You're just the worst. I don't know if this game has the equivalent of Wrath of the Gods, but I imagine that it's FromSoft, so there has to be an equivalent. And I can imagine you absolutely Wrath of Godding people off the edge. Are you that kind of invader? Is that the level of invasion we're talking about here? Ow! Mind you, it's crazy that the pull-up does damage too. The fact that that was not an outright no tells me everything I need to know. Not Wrath of the Gods, but I use Greynoll's Roar. Oh wait, that's where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah. Hello, Rocky. Say hi and good night. Alright, Rocky, sleep well, brother. Thank you for dropping in, man. Where is it? I have it. I have it here somewhere. Greynoll's Roar. Did I buy it? No, I have access to it, but I didn't buy it. Pretty much the same thing, but more damage. Yeah. I have access to it because I did kill that big fucking lumbering dragon. Let's see. Am I good enough now to actually use my main weapon? Where the fuck's my main? Where am I? What the fuck? Where is it? Am I blind? I must be blind. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. This is my main weapon, by the way. This is a Skyrim cover? $3.98. Ow! But I'm determined, I should say, I'm determined to finish this game at level 40. I will do it. Actually, me and my best mate have just started a playthrough, a seamless run playthrough as well. So I can actually play through the game leveling up. And my god, do things die so much quicker when you can actually do decent damage and actually survive shit. When you actually have stats to use things, damn do things actually die. We absolutely fucking massacred Margit. And all I did was blood slice the bitch. I just spammed blood slice over and over again. Same goes for Godric. I just spam blood slice over and over again. Ah, man. My habit kills me again. But it's good to know that my fangs... I can actually use my fang, though. A guy left a negative comment on my Steam profile after fighting me in the Coliseum. I had 170 hours. He had 1,700. It's so petty, dude. It's so petty. Negative comment on your Steam profile is wild behavior. Nice follow-up. Ow! Do it. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Yeah, I knew it was coming. It's so devious, dude. The way he does shit. The way he sets it up. So if you roll too far backwards. He like forces you into him by throwing shit behind you. And then sets you up for failure. It's so bad. Nice. Don't die. I will say, okay, so one of my... Oh! I am happy that he does not have my standard pet peeve so far. One of my pet peeves about this game is invisible damage through invisible shockwaves. I hate the shockwaves to the ground giving me invisible damage. Othering players can be so childish, toxic over a game that's not competitively balanced in the slightest. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're already raging at the game because they're bad. Of course, it's gonna piss them off more when you come into the game. Well, the thing is, they think they're good, but when their advantages are taken away from them, that's when you see the true anger come out, right, dude? I gotta heal, otherwise I'm gonna die the slightest hit. Ow! That was a bad choice. I tried to use the charge attack there. So they're going for the heat. The damage, go for the heal. I will say, I haven't seen enough. Ow! This being one of the few solo fights, or solo boss fights, I'm very happy about. I was getting very sick and tired of the dual fights this game has. Ow. Good thing I switched for more healing. No. Can you stop? No! No! I did it again. Oh no. He did it again. He got fucking caught by the fucking roll catcher he always gets caught by. Because I'm too impatient, apparently, to make it fucking... for him to wait. God forbid I wait for the actual axe to come down onto my head before I dodge. Forgive me for not waiting for my executioner. I did pretty well there, though. Run out of stamina. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Cast it into the fires of Isildur. I wish I could. And just like Gollum, I would throw his ugly ass into... Stop. Cease. Yeah, I knew it. Should not have done that. That was a dumbass idea. Got a weird cat? What? A weird cat on the bottom right? What do you mean? How dare? It's not a cat. That's my dog. How dare? It's my own. It's my. The only pet that I actually own is the dog that you see beside me. The pets that you see around the screen. So the cat that's above my head, that's my best. That's a cat. What? Huh? The cat that's above my head. Why the long face, Mr. Cat? That's okay. I'll say it. The cat above my head is my best friend's cat. That's his cat. That's Lucy. The cat that you see over in the right hand, like the bottom left-hand corner, and the cat in the top left-hand corner is the same cat. That's both Stinkbug, and that's my girlfriend's cat. And Dimitri is the cat that we have a GoFundMe for at the moment. That's in the about section. He has been having a bit of issues at the moment, sadly. He's got some blood in his intestine. Holy shit, bro. Got a Russian cat. Are you sure he's not a spy? What do you mean? Heck, Dimitri can't be a spy. He would never be a spy. He just lurks in the darkness. Does he happen to listen to every important conversation in the house? Maybe. Ah, he fucking died again. Dimitri sure fits like he knows some spy movies. Oh my goodness. No. Not making a strong case. I unironically know a friend called Dimitri from St. Petersburg. Oh my goodness. Good old Dimitri from Petersburg. There you go, he's a saint too. Obviously he's a saint. No. I gotta focus up. I don't want to die. I was too slow. I was trying to dodge it, but I was too slow. The delay on it is immense. Ow. Ah. I'm slow. I'm too slow. That's what my boss keeps telling me. You're not doing work fast enough. I swear, if my boss was given a fucking whip, he would use it. What did they do to Ganon? They gave him cancer. It's actually rather sad. The problem is, being an immortal being, it kind of just fucked up his face. It doesn't actually kill him. Which means we could study him. No damage. Ah! Panic roll! No. Mohg, I appreciate it. It is a solo I should say it's I should put it in the title. Technically it's a solo restricted run. Anytime, because this is my first playthrough of a Souls game, anytime I play through a Souls game for the first time, I never have summons. For the most part. Ow! Unless the only exception to that rule is for NPCs that require them to be summoned for the continuation of a boss fight or the continuation of their story. Thank you though. I appreciate the gesture. If this was not my first time through, I'd happily accept some bro help. You gotta look out for the Radiant brothers. You know how it is. Oh, you wouldn't be the only one. My everyone's offered to come in and pretty much absolutely smite bosses for me. How far did you get in BG3? My brain has to process that. We didn't do Cazador's place like I thought we might. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow damage. Appreciate it. Welcome to the numbers. Ah! Ow! Stop! That hurts! Don't side-eye me! Why you side-eye me? Damage done okay. That's your full name. Your full legal name. I like it. Why is I getting side-eyed? Oh! Oh, got some damage in. Don't stop! Why is everyone judging me? Cease this. I'm trying to kill a boss here. Ow! See what you did?
What kind of place is this?
That's a very good question. It's a blood rain shower. Patrick was just having a blood rain shower. It's okay. Looking for people that might need help with a boss.
The
Ah.
Overlord of man and the Elden Ring.
Allow me to bow to the Overlord. Let me think. How far did we get in BG3? Oh, that's right. We did the House of Grief. So we completed the storyline for Shadowheart. We completed all of Shadowheart, pretty much all of Shadowheart's storyline. The only thing we're going to do is go to talk to her in camp. She will not be seeing her family anytime soon.
It is better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
What? No. Why would you make him say that? That distracted me, dude. What the fuck? For the Emperor? Oh no. If you found the Space Marine one, I don't want to see what happens when you find the Gordon Ramsay one.
Brother, that sounded vaguely heretical.
It did sound vaguely heretical. Very, Emperor's Children-esque, actually. No. Keep waiting for him to throw it, and he never does. Ow!
Sauron would like to know the place of the Elden Ring.
Woo, God. No. There's the throw. Not the direction I was looking for. These are not the directions you were looking for. Also, the fact that that pull-up does damage is... Ow. I would say I would fit in the Death Corp. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're running to death, are we? We're currently on a Warhammer playlist as well. March of the Night Houses. Is that the Nurgle Space Marines? No, Death Corps of Krieg. I believe. They're the they're the, if I remember correctly, slaughtered every Xeno in the galaxy. Yeah. Get so roided up on fucking duty and drugs and charge the enemy. I don't even think they did. They do? I can't remember. Do the Depth Corps actually take drugs before they charge? I don't think they do. They just have that. It's just a compellment for duty. That's xenophobic. But a ting. Somebody boo this man! Boo! Sorry. I do like puns though. It was pretty funny. As someone who's pretty punny himself. I'm gonna die. Bro is on a genocidal arc, bro. That's all I can do. Pulls grenade pins and chucks them at the orcs. Not the orky boys. Have you heard of the Stellaris Xeno song? No, I have not. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, sneeze again. Oh, fuck. Someone talking shit. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ah! Why are you talking shit? How dare you talk about How dare you talk shit about me, my love? My beautiful crow. How dare you portray me like this? He is indeed a Xenos. I mean, look at him. How could he not be a Xenos? Look at that face. Whatever kind of face that is. Ow, what the fuck? That was surprisingly fast. I don't think that was fast. I think I've gotten slow.
Welcome to the Tau capital. Oh no. Why are you burning it?
Oh no. A face only a mother can love. She didn't. Ow, motherfucker. My nose is itchy now. Yeah, successfully baited. Ow! I'm gonna die. Oh my god, did you see the bleed stack stop right before the fucking end? Oh my goodness. I was about to be fucked up, dude. Oh, just within range. We shall make him pay for being a different being.
Bro got absolutely folded. Cooked. Even Lumfao.
I hate everything about that.
And then that donkey Sauron ruined Middle Earth.
Middle Earth. Not the Middle Earth. Who's Earth? Middle Earth. We have found the Gordon Ramsay one. Something something. Fuck you, Kyle. Something something for the Emperor.
Something. Fuck you, Kyle.
Shut up, Leaky. Don't call me out like that.
Something for the Emperor.
Ow! No! Stop. Cease! Why do you do this? Why thou has a bitch face? Why thou hadst a bitch face? If you summon me for the Space Marine drip in Elden Ring. Ow. Space Marine drip? Ow!
Summons a Balrog on the Emperor.
Summons a Balrog on the Emperor? What is this colliding of cultures? What is happening? I'm like looking at chat more than I am looking in the game, mind you. Trying to keep up with that, what's happening. It's probably one of the reasons why I'm dying. Obviously, it's not my fault. We've just been over this. Oh, God. See, that was your fault, chat, not mine. I just got cooked, roasted. Copium? Don't fucking copium me. Huh? You... Oh, shit. What do you mean?
I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch and do what I say.
What? How dare? Fuck you. Shit my bee. What? How's it your bee? The Emperor destroyed the bell ring with his holy rightists. Oh my godness. Can't believe I got... Ah, it's so inconsistent. Sometimes I die to that.
Horus heresy.
The what? Hobbits caused the Horus heresy? Why am I being pointed at? You tell me to look at the screen. I should probably...
Maybe
Holy shit.
Perturabo got rid of that yee ass haircut and touched some grass, he'd get some bitches on his dick.
Oh my goodness. Good lord. Don't side-eye me. What am I being side-eyed for? Oh, that's right. That does damage. Why am I being side-eyed? Bros, you're wildin'. Why are we right? What? This has devolved so quickly. What is happening? Here, let me actually focus up here, dude. Ow. That hurt. No. Cease your beguilement. Can you keep doing that over and over again? That would be great. Ow. I said, could you keep doing that over again? Not could you slap me across the fucking chin with your goddamn candlestick. This is candelabra abuse. This is abusing the labra. Ah, fucking every time. Stop lavering the abuse. The abuse. Oh my god. Bro, I'm just getting absolutely... I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. I swear I have I'm pretty sure I have a copium redeem as well. I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe you guys are too poor to use it though. You gotta watch more of the stream. Oh, come on. I think the reason one of those... See, I can survive it sometimes, and other times I die. That's not what I mean. That's an achievement for a copium. Blue balling gameplay? What do you mean? Fine. Fine. I'll focus on playing the game. What do you mean you come here for gameplay? This is Twitch. You come here for half-naked women. And guys that have half-naked women on their streams, obviously. Or anime women that... with avatars. Or for political content. Gaming on Twitch. Someone make him ara. No. No. There's enough. There's too many clips on my channel as it is. Ow. I have over 50k channel points. I legitimately think I could communicate entirely in TTS for several hours. Oh, I stepped into the fire. Don't forget the Uwu anime stream. Oh, what? How did that kill me? What? Oh, I had a fucking... I don't touch the flames. I took a clip damage from the fire, and it was not... I always survive with like 1 HP. And because I had that small chip damage I had fucking taken from the fire, it killed me instantly. The Uwu anime streamers who... breast boobily with political content. Why do you play female characters as a guy? I feel like Bontiel. Smaller hitboxes. Bigger chests, smaller hitboxes. I don't know. It's the same reason my girlfriend plays a twink in D&D. Because they're hot. Base, incredibly based. Woo! What? No! No, I got destroyed! I just got given the yellow card and annihilated. Damn it, you gave me the yellow card at exactly the same time I got fucking annihilated. And I think it's... What emote is that? Foot yellow? Oh my goodness. I got given the yellow card and I fucking perish. Back to the fucking sidelines with you bitch. That's what I just got told. Even a reverse card? Oh no. That's how it felt. Put flying fish? You can't escape the situation with flying fish. Ah, it's too late. He's going through all the native emotes. Whoo, how the fuck did that not hit me? Topography for the win. How did that not hit me? Topography for the win. I love when topography's on my side. I hate it when it's not. Like that. That map has to be fabricated. You're deceiving us? What do you mean? Oh, because I'm not playing perfectly? I have 100 hours in this game. Most of that's beating my head against the same bosses over and over again. I spent 4 or 5 streams. No, I think it was like 8 streams and the fucking Godskin duo, dude. I am not good at this game. He has 1/6 the time I do. That's probably doing better than I would with his restrictions. You died? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I could not get past the draconic garden the capital. Rune level 1. What? Exactly the same timing as before. Actually, no, it's probably half a second off. Ow! That motherfucker is a tough fight, is it? I felt like he felt easier. I don't think that fight was that tough. I think the hardest part about that fight was the rolling thunder waves that he does if you're too far away from him. Even my cheese struggled against him. That's because you were trying to use string cheese when you should have used fondue. See, that's your big mistake. I just got absolutely fucking done in. I jump attack him thinking I'm gonna be all cool and roll away, and he just fucking slams attacks me back. It's like, oh, I see how it is. We're playing this game. Okay, my game is better than yours, bitch. And just slam right into the dirt. I tasted fucking bone meal and dirt. But yeah. Hey, I've gotten the clergyman to second phase. I've not gone past second phase. I've not even done damage to him in his second phase, but I got him to second phase. I keep getting taken out by his fucking giant... No, that's not true. I have done damage to him in second phase. But I keep dying to his big spin across half the arena move. We're gonna go back to something faster. I think part of the reason is I'm slow and I'm not focusing enough on the fight. I killed him 5 times. Nice. I want to kill him 5 times. I wish I'd killed him 5 times already, but I can't. I keep getting taken out by his giant spinning blade attack. Come on now, use your... I was gonna say don't use your imagination. Use the factual statement that has been placed before you. And I died to that again. I only know how to dual wield colossal weapons and mega bong my way through boss fights. I really should focus on the fight, shouldn't I? That probably sounds like a good idea. Focus on the fight. I just don't know if I can. I have to go silent for that. Actually, that's not true. I can keep talking. I just can't react to chat. How did that go through me without doing damage? Don't know.
Brother, avenge me. Edigos is saved.
I fucking gonna die. I avenged no one and I'm dead. Goodbye. That was... Bro had a stroke. I'm having a stroke, dude. I swear. Curses wanted to see if that that caused TTS not to speak. Yeah, the I don't know what causes it to pause. Yeah, well, I don't know what causes this Tangier to pause. I know there are methods you can get it to pause, but I know Slash used to be one of them, but I don't think it's Slash for Tangier. Ah, it's half. Yeah, wait for his hand to go. I didn't wait long enough. His hand was still behind him when I dodged, and it came out. I'm gonna wait for the explosion. I only just figured out how to implement shoutouts, so I know nothing about nothing with Tangier. It's just an external application that you can add as channel point redeems. It's really good. It's very simple. Very simple to install, actually. It even gives you an explanation of how to install it. But anyway. Ow, motherfucker. No. Cease. He's such an off-rhythm character. Stop pouring rain down. Stop with the shower. I know you stink, but it ain't making you smell any better. Yeah, I know it's coming. At least it didn't die to the thrust. Bro is British. I mean, his teeth are pretty bad, so... I wouldn't rule it out. No. Cease. Get me to roll into the flames at your feet. How dare. Too greedy. I would careful. Careful now. Careful, Mohg. Careful, Mohg. Come on. No. No. Cease this behoovement. Certainly feels like a boss that should have a second phase. Greed almost got me killed there. It's fine. Woo! No, stop. No, it got me. No! Son of a bitch! Why did you have to use that of all things? Why was it the charge up overhead? Of all things you could have hit me with, why the charge up overhead? I was doing so well. No. Why? No, you weren't even close. That's how it feels. Still trying to figure out how to do a guttural R with French uvula R. What? Oh no, how to... What? Trying to do... With it... Wait, huh? You have short-circuited my brain, good sir. I don't have very many brain cells as it is. And, that's... hasn't helped. Ask Crow. Bruh! Zero brain cell from this man. That's because Australia is upside down and your blood goes to the brain. Blood going to my brain is a good thing. A Mohg uses that blood to destroy your neurons. Look, I got 2 brain cells right now, and both of them are competing for 3rd place. Relax. Ah, it's too early. Too late, actually. Too late on my reaction speed. Look, my upside down country has nothing to do with the fact that the blood is rushing to my head. I'm just upside down in my chair as well. You know, you can't see it, but I've added an extra level of difficulty by being physically upside down as well. Energy drink for the win. For the only win I'm gonna get today. Because I certainly haven't won in life yet. I haven't won the lotto yet. Ow. Do you know how much that hurts? Don't throw fire at my grave, you prick. Burn away the He just wanted to burn me away, whatever was left. Adding insult to injury. Bruh. I cannot believe this. Maybe I should go back to the katana? Nah, maybe. I mean, we're not doing too bad. I didn't do too bad. Let me get into the locked-in mode. Full shrimp mode. Ow. Shrimp mode engaged. Too early. Oh, I was trying to trigger a running attack. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. See, I'm a prophet, man. I'm a prophet. I know when I'm gonna die before even I die. Should I now start the war crime against Mohg? You're gonna start your own personal war crimes against him? That's rough, dude. Put on the 1 hour death corpse of Krieg March lock-in. Oh my goodness. Does that even exist? I'm curious now. Can I just say that Krieg is one of my favorite. Let my brother sing. One of my favorite Borderlands character. That's the word. I was gonna say playable character. Death Corpse of Krieg. I have to go. Thank you very much for sticking around, Radioactive. I hope to see you again. Have a good one. Thank you for the good luck. Don't worry, I'm having plenty of fun. Despite the fact that I'm running in, getting my absolute shit pushed in, I am having fun. Oh, second too late. Oh, man. I was hoping the difference in position would help there, but it did not. Woo, I was really worried about that being a downwards attack. Nice. Doing well. Fuck you. Ah, I did it again. I always think I'm far enough out of it. I always think I'm far enough out of it. Great track. Great track. Just to get the treadmill with. Yeah. Treadmill. All I know is how to lift tires. I take tires off cars. I put tires back on cars. I lift engines. I pull engines out of cars. I put engines back into cars. I just fucking... I don't even know what happened there, dude. My brain just stopped working. I just full shut down right there. Chocolate pudding. Tastes like it's got rum in it. Corpse of with the death corpse of Krieg filled in all the trenches of your brain, making it smooth. It's just protecting my brain from orc spores. Not bad. Stop. Too early. I think the Pew unintentionally saved my life there. How did that hit? It exploded half a second after I rolled. Well, I guess I didn't hit it with immunity frames. I always think the distancing on this is much further than them. Ah, he's out of range. Just waiting for the thrust. Nope. Nope. Cease. Stop. Too early. No. Yeah! Fuck you, bitch! Oh, yeah. Blood Flame Talons. Fuck yeah, dude. Sleepy Town Junction arrived. Now push yourself. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Alpha. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Sup, motherfuckers. I just beat a boss! I just beat Mohg! Oh, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, you salty dogs. Welcome to the fucking torture grounds, where I get me fucking CBT on with a bit of Elden Ring. Sorry. My brain's a bit fried. I love you, Crow. Sleep well. Didn't want to raid mid-fight to avoid distraction. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We did it. We goddamn did it, man. I'm absolutely static. I just hit the zone there, dude. I hit the zone. Thank you for the raid, man. Oh my goodness. My brain. It working, I think. I swear. Possibly. There we are. Check out my brother Alpha. You're very good. Would you like to go against me? I don't think so. I feel like I would get absolutely annihilated. And I feel like depending on where you are or where you exist in the world, lag would be horrible. There is more to this. Oh, I don't like this. Just try. It'd have to do an invasion stone because I don't know. I don't have access to a Coliseum or whatever the fuck people are talking about. Are you enjoying it? Yes. Aside from my minor miss my minor hatred for some of the very small mechanics in the game. I'm very much enjoying it. You can drill summon me? What the fuck does that mean? What's drill summoning? In the red? Oh, is it just a faction? So it's a... Yeah, it'd be like negative invasions, right? I don't know why I went up there. Saying the boss is defeated in this area, I'd have to go to the next area. Because the summoning for this area would be turned off because the boss is dead. What the fuck? Are you alive? No, he's not alive. What the what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna turn the music off. Hold on. Bro is just stretching. It seems like that. Yellow Ember. Y'all hear this creepy music? Also, hi Kyle, how you doing? Welcome to the jungle. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? He took no damage. Oh, shit! Do you have fun in games? I have death in games. I have fun, death in games. Death, games, and fun? Yes. Yes. Do you have a finger remedy? Possibly. Let me get my souls back first. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'll try and pick them up. Because I can buy upgrade materials. Good and enough. Yes. 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 Agreed. Oh, I have a perfect idea. Oh, perfect. They're right here. I know exactly where we can go. I know exactly where we can meet up. How did I not think of this earlier? We can go to that bottom section, right? I think that allows you to invade it. I can just set a multiplayer word. Oh, there you go. 35707. I don't know if that's relevant for invasions. I think it is. There's a curling finger. I don't want to lure invaders. We want to buy upgrade materials. Hey, how you doing, Cal? How you been? How's your traveler's rest coming along? There we go. Soul's gone. Meet me at the first step. Where the fuck is the first step? Down there. Did you beat the door? I did. I did. I have a clip and everything for it. See, I'm all the way up I'm all the way up here beside the Great Bridge. I'm actually stuck on the clergyman. The beast clergyman. And it is a glorious clip. It is a glorious clip. Is the first step down there? Was that where... I was thinking down here. Or... Oh, yeah, okay. Bro. No, it's the isolated shack. Where the fuck is it again? The first step. Speaking of invasions, north. Today I went to maybe my most anticipated event of the year. A fireworks display of legend. Ooh, fuck yeah, dude. Put it near the grace. Bro, I'm gonna summon this boy. He's gonna hack me, and then I'm gonna fucking cry. I do not see it. Do I have to... No, it wouldn't be lore invaders. Frilled finger. Oh, do I have to reuse the remedy? Send you a short vid later. It was 11 minutes of glory. Oh, I can't wait. Sounds awesome, dude. I forget this is not like where you just use it and it activates. You gotta go through this whole rigmarole. Festering bloody finger. Ugh. I do not see it. I see plenty of bloodstains though. I don't know why. People trying to fight. Probably trying to fight him and losing. Oh, that reminds me of that fucking... I don't know if you guys remember this. This is, I think, from years ago. The review of of some guy who he came straight out here and started attacking the guy with this white masked guy, and then gave the game a bad review as a result. It was very funny. It's like, maybe don't attack everything that you see the moment you see it. It might be level difference. I don't believe you're allowed to invade beyond 15 to 20 levels difference. Yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, it depends. I have to assume that you're a lower level. You didn't know that, right? Because most invasions take place around 120. That's like the pretty much the Dark Souls standard. If you're too high of a level, you can only be summoned in as a golden spirit or as a sunbro. A positive summon would be the most accurate terminology for it, because it will scale you down. I don't believe it scales you down as an invader. It could though. I don't know enough about Elden Ring. I know that that's how it is in Dark Souls. I'm 282. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. There's a level restriction for PvP in most instances, particularly for. No, because I think shouldn't the password negate the level difference? I thought that was the point of the password, right? No, it says it doesn't apply to invasions. Never mind. Yeah, it negates it if you want co-op. Co-op. Yep. Sag, it ain't gonna happen, bro. Is it 8 or 0? What is 8 or 0? Is that an 8 or a 0? It's a 0. 35707. Three 5707. English, your first language? No, it's probably just hard to read on the screen, to be fair. But yeah, man, I can't wait to see the fireworks. I didn't even know there were having fireworks this time of year. What is it celebrating, Cal? The Torn Tongue? You want me to invade you? Or Taunter's Tongue, which isn't any invader? Does it have the same boss? No, invading wouldn't have the same boss requirements. Guy Fawkes, we love our excuses to blow things up. We're gonna, I mean, I would say you could blow up Parliament, but I feel like, well, I don't live in the UK, so I don't know. I'm not necessarily at risk of going to jail for blowing up, for inciting to blow up Parliament. I'm gonna leave a competitive sign. We get summoned into a random invade. Some level fucking... Some little small... Some low level prick is gonna invade. Is gonna hit this sign not knowing what it is. And I'm gonna load in and absolutely wreck them. Because they got no idea what exactly is happening. Unless they were like going through on a new character or something. Blowing things up because you dislike the Pope is certainly a reason. I mean, I would. But hey, that's just between you and me, right? Honestly, they haven't pissed me off enough lately to be that psychotic. I have not been paying attention to most of the most recent British politics, but I know it ain't good there. I know that Parliament read, there was an initiative that they did or something that got like 2 million signatures. It was through the Online Safety Act, I think. People were signing, like, there was 2 million signatures to turn it down. And literally, Parliament said, yeah, we looked at this and said, nah. Yeah, we don't care what you think. We just said no. And that was wild to me. Are you on PC? Yeah. I'm telling you, man, if you're this much of a level difference, it's not gonna let me invade you. I won't be able to invade you, even if I get rid of the password. Souls is a heavily, because there's such a distinct difference in soul level between people. Oh fuck, I'm on console. Yes, I may be using a controller, but I am on PC. Oh, pfft, dumbass. I kept pressing cancel as if my brain went cancel sign. Not fucking, it doesn't allow crossplay? No, it doesn't. Not that I know of. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Someone talking shit. Should try console? I don't have it on console, bro. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Actually, this game was gifted to me by a friend of the channel. My good friend Sageless. Haven't seen him around, but we run on 2 different time zones, sadly. Fuck you and your fucking maddening bullshit. You mad the bastard. And then, like, why are they clicking like tickers? Like clickers. Not tickers. They're clicking like clickers. Like from Last of Us, and I don't like it. Why is there a violin playing? I don't like that either. Why is there an item back there? How do I get to it? He's having the same struggle I am. I can't get back there. I must have to crouch. There must be another way to getting it. Ow. I don't like this violin. It's so creepy. People doing dumb shit. My gut also tells me not to kill him as much as I really want to. My instinctual feeling is not to kill the man, because in most instances like this, you kill him and multiple things wake up. And I'm like terrified. Ah. Oh. Oh. I had to look carefully. Bet. Ooh. Oh. Bruh. Oh, this is... No. No. Jesus. Oh, that's not even the one I intended to go to, but it works. Inescapable frenzy. More yellow ember. I don't like how much madness I'm getting. How the fuck do I get these items? How am I? Oh, one's broken again. Message ahead. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Thank you, whoever wrote that message. You're a bitch. I see we did it. Let's go. First try. Yeah. Thank you. It was a very successful killing. Didn't take me nearly as long as I thought, but I had successfully warmed up, which helps. I don't like that he stopped playing. Why did you stop playing? Can you stop playing again? Please stop. Don't stop. Why? Why did you stop? I don't like that. Oh, shit. Okay. I was ready for like a fucking asylum demon, dude. I fell to the floor. My brain went asylum demon. That jump down section wrecked me for several minutes the first time round. Oh, bro. If you've got any kind of heavy armor and you're trying to do jumps like that, it's absolutely the worst. The biggest thing about jumps in the game in Dark Souls, and you learn this from doing the architrave, you're doing, what's it called? Not the architraves. You're doing the banisters in Dark Souls 1 with all the painting guardians on it. The biggest thing about it is don't trust jumping and don't trust your like rolling onto things. Or if you're going to jump, your immediate thing your character always does is when you land, he will always roll if the jump's too far. The thing to do is if you're jumping a long distance and you want to land safely, you have to attack. You have to hit that R2. And my R2 is not working either. My attacks aren't working. Why is my attacks not working? I just realized they've been disabled. But you want to R2 onto any platform because it will stop that roll from happening. What? Didn't expect, not here. No fingers ahead. Lover ahead. What's about to happen? Oh, it's oh. I thought... What? It's heating up? Where the fuck? Just silent demons all the way down? Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. What is this? Three fingers. The three fingers. Remember Grape Lady? Yeah. I realized that the moment I started picking up yellow embers. Why am I getting grappled? What's happening? What the fuck just happened to me? You have embraced madness? That was not my intention. My character, oh my god, my eyes are glowing. I think my eyes were always glowing though. Oh no, they were not glowing, they were certainly not glowing like that before. Why, and I'm burnt as well. Okay, lovely. Yeah, I kind of realized when Hound said that we didn't have to go here the next time we play because we're planning on playing on Sunday. The coming Sunday. So, yeah, I see. Well, okay, my intention was not to embrace madness. I guess I just don't have a choice now. So, whatever the madness ending is, I guess that's what I'm getting. Is there... You don't tell me what it is. Is there a way to cure myself of madness? Or am I now stuck as a mad son of a gun? Can I regain my sanity? Yes or no? There's a very long-winded way of curing it, yes. Okay. pudding. Pudding, 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 pudding. Sorry. Let's see what the two fingers has to say with the fact that I just got embraced by the by the three fingers. Yeah, anything to say, finger crone?
Don't worry, my see it to the end.
You got nothing to say? Okay. Blasphemous blade. I don't think I've... No, have I looked at this? No, I have looked at this. "21 faith. There's so many faith strength weapons in this game. I loved seeing it. I love seeing it though.
See it.
The amount of strength faith weapons in this game is very happy. Makes me very happy. I needed more of this in Bloodborne. So the one thing that made me sad about Bloodborne was the lack of weapons in the game. Playing as a paladin is such a great experience. Oh, I can imagine, dude. There's literally, I mean, no reason for me to upgrade the claw mark seal, but I'm doing it anyway. All right. Well, I guess I've embraced madness, whether I want to or not. The drop down area they were thinking about earlier has some neat things in it. What do you mean, drop down area? Faith Bond goes hard. It does go hard. It gets me hard. I mean, it goes hard. In the rain tower. Oh, you're talking about... I've already exploded down there. I've already got like the unblockable blade and all that bullshit. The Kiefer Pata. And the I think the unblockable... Is it the unblockable blade? No, I think the ability is unblockable blade. It's like a dagger or something. I can't remember. It's a fist weapon? Oh, even better. Oh yeah, that's the fifth weapon. That's the fist weapon. But I know there's another one that I had. That is a short sword version. I must be fucking blind. There it is. Coated sword. Unblockable blade. And because this one does exactly the same thing. But as a fist weapon. Yeah, I pretty much explored the entirety of this place. I wonder if the Dung Eater has anything to say about me embracing madness.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse.
Ugh.
Then the pox will truly be your own.
Ugh. Ugh. Defile my corpse is a fucking disgusting temperament. I just noticed there's a way over no, okay. Why is that one pointing that way? No, because I can't go this way. Right? I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, because I've been all the way out here, and this is just a dead end here. There's a dragon in this area that I tried to kill and couldn't. Run around the lands between, holding the power of Christ compels you, as your faith fist and as you just faith fist your enemy. Oh my god. I cannot speak. I swear. Part of it, okay, for new people here, I have, I believe, I've not been officially diagnosed, but I have, like, sort of a TMJ disorder, which makes it very difficult to speak sometimes, and enunciation of words becomes difficult, because sometimes my jaw will just, like, one side of my jaw will just freeze up, like that, which means I, like, literally slur my words without choice. I try my best by over-enunciating things to do better and not make it as noticeable. But it does happen, which is why you'll hear me fuck up words and why you'll hear my jaws sort of freeze and my words slur. Or like that, where I just can't even enunciate a word. Because my body just won't allow me to say it. It's very annoying. How the fuck do I get down there? How does one get down there? So. You tried. How does one get down there? How much of an answer would you like to that question? It's mostly rhetorical. I'm more pondering to myself and less so expressing an actual interest in the answer. I gotta find a way myself first. And if I can't and admit defeat, then maybe. If I know it's a possibility, then it becomes only a matter of time. It looks like that goes down. I know I can't jump my way down, I'll just die. See, this one is interesting because it offshoots this way. Almost like it's alluding that it's through this castle area. It's like, why would it be pointing me this direction if it's not this way? Fuck you, car! I don't smell, bitch. We've been over this. How dare you?
Fuck you, Kyle.
Only I can say that to Kyle. That's my privilege, not yours. That's my personal privilege. Higher. Oh no, it's the skull worms. Like, what has conditioned me? This is not Pavlov conditioning, man. This is not Pavlovian conditioning. There's no treats around here, man. Oh, the only... the treat... Ow! Stop flinging your fucking sewer water at me, you bitch. It's the serotonin he gets. That's his reward. Ow. God, he just halved my health with a single hit. There it is. Helfen's Stipple. Steeple? Helfen's Stipple? What? Bro, that looks cool. And Deathroot. Bro, that weapon looks cool as fuck. I can't use it. It requires intellect. Sick looking sword for sure. Oh, bro, that looks so cool. Great sword patterned after a black stipple of the Helpen. The lump wood which guides the dead to the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to grace in appearance. Only it is said that it can only be seen by those who have met their death in battle. Ruinous ghost flame. Swing the sword and bathe it to bathe its blade in ghost flame. The ghost flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bitterly cold bite. Bro, that's cool as fuck. Bro, if I do an end build, 100%. Oh, look how good that looks, dude. It's so gothic. It's awesome. So good. Also, I avoided like 90% of the fucking ads in that fight because of where the boss was located. That sword smells of clove cigarettes. Death right bird? I'm sorry, what? Sup, ugly? Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I do not like this immediately. I hope you can be bled. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I don't know how I dodged it either. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I think I've seen this. I know it's not necessarily my first encounter, but I think this is the first time I've seen it as a boss. I think I've seen this thing once near the capital, and then it disappeared after I encountered it. And, like, I tried to fight it once, and then it disappeared on me. Birds and Elden Ring are bastards at every junction. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Instantly wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. Bro, it's like dogs, dude. It's like the better comparison is the crows in Bloodborne. There's nothing more annoying sometimes than the crows in Bloodborne. You would like to know why it disappeared? I imagine. Oh, Jesus. I imagine it's just a taste encounter. Because I think it glitched out on me too. But if it's a lore answer, then sure. Excuse me, sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. I'm not used to your attacks yet. Calm down. I'm still biding my time. Oh, summon enemies only show up as night. Oh, yeah. Same as the the night on the bridge. Yarp. What? Bro, come on. I did so well for the first encounter, as always. Alright. Let's do this slightly differently, and I think I'm going to change my weapon. Actually, no, not right now. Maybe in a minute. No. I don't like that your head looks like a baby. It's disturbing. Oh, what the fuck? And I'm dead. It just made me its meal. I'm surprised it didn't take me back to its chicks. Well, I guess it would if it wasn't dead. I do like the black wings, though. That's cool as fuck. Could you imagine having your characters have those black flame wings? You get like a weapon arc that gives you those black flame wings as part of the attack. Bro, that would be so cool. Yep, there it is. I instantly realized what it was. Oh, look, there's like soldiers in those fucking wings too. He's dripped out of his fucking mind. He just sucks to fight. This is very cool. This mausoleum needs to shut the fuck up, though. Oh god, the ghost fire. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see that attack coming. It's so hard to tell because he was above me. Like, he was actually... Again, another topography issue. Because he was situated in such a way that he was actually above me, so I didn't even see him slam because he was that far out of camera. Didn't even see him prep the slam. Fuck you. Now. Cease. That did 90% of my health. Fuck you. Oh god. Interesting, it like uses a halberd. Oh, it's like a hatchet. Why is it so emaciated? Aside from it being undead. What? Ah, I died to invisible damage. It's like split in two, too. The number of undead and strike vulnerable enemies in the overworld / dungeons are the reason I think Faith Bonk is optimal way to try and platinum the game. It makes sense. It's so... And the game gives you so many faith weapons. And they, like, the part of the lore from what I've read is about how powerful faith really is. Ah, what? That's such a large area of an attack. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch to time, because no doubt it leaves fire that's over time as well. So even if I dodge the initial explosion, I still get hit by the fucking fire on the ground. then certain enemies appear and go, lol, 90% holy resistance. Lol, 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 lol. Troll, get fucking trolled, bitch. Oh, I was not fast enough. I was trying to dodge it. Yeah, but see, it leaves a fire trail, so even if I dodge it, the ghost fire itself does like half my health. So many bosses in this game resist holy hard. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Holy is so powerful, but at the same time, it's so weak because everything used it. It's powerful against most things and then weak at the same time because so many things know it's so powerful. What? Oh. How? The part of his body that slammed was nowhere near to me. Unless you're trying to tell me his entire body slammed the ground, even though he was clearly hovering above it. Again, hitboxes in this game don't make any sense. His body doesn't touch the ground, but it hits the ground so hard that it kills me, apparently. Even though it's floating. Thank you, camera. Appreciated that. It's like, what? Look at that damage. Woo! Aw. If only you didn't attack a second time. That first dodge was that first attack was so perfectly spaced. But it takes fucking 40 seconds to drink in this game. It's so long. The fact that you're this deep into the game at level 40 on your first playthrough is still wild to me. Nah, that's easy. Deathrite Bird is such bullshit. It is very, very strong. And it's an intelligence-based creature as well, because the Ghost Flame is an intelligence-based damage type. Oh, man. It's a very cool design. I am struggling like hell at it, though. I might have to change my weapon attack, because doing double attacks is too much. Leaves me too open to damage, but I feel like Greatsword will also leave me too open to damage, so we may use the katana here. And I imagine that if it's undead, it's probably immune to poison. Well, it probably has resistance to poison, probably doesn't, not necessarily immune to poison. Did he just shoot a cannon? What the fuck was that? Calm down, Yami. Oh my god. I might have to fucking play this like Monster Hunter and play without a camera lock on. The camera is fucking me up so hard. Not to mention my madness, which I don't know what it does either. Is the madness a stealth? Is this madness a stat boost, or is it just an aesthetic? Oh god. I fucking knew it was coming for a slam. It's so hard to judge the distance. See, yeah, the camera just fucked me over there. That cannon attack is wild and... Oh. Both? I gathered it would affect the ending. Most things that like affect the player usually do. It's like gaining too many Dark Seals in Dark Souls 3. Like if you go through the execution of Ari and get like all 15, I think it's all 15 Dark Seals, or is it either 10 or 15? Usually when there's a physical effect to a player, that it affects the ending. The question is whether or not it actually affects my stats. If it doesn't, then it's just purely aesthetic. Or if it's just story-based, then it doesn't really matter. Stop trying to curse me. It does buff you. It affects your waifus. So it literally does nothing if it only affects my waifus. Wait, does that mean it affects Melania? Oh, well, she's dead, so. You can also lock into the head? Nah, that'll get me killed. 100% of the time, locking onto the head will get you killed. You beat Melania? No. I meant the finger maiden that you get. The chick that sacrifices herself with the giant's fire to burn away the Erd Tree. Melina or whatever it is, yeah. Walk straight into death. You know, as you do. I have not fought Melania yet. I'm looking forward to it, though. I feel like that fight's gonna be lots of fun. I know nothing about it except for it's really, really hard. The one that helps you attain the new Honda. And that's why you don't lock under the head. I was reading chat, mind you, not actually fighting the boss. Without a predatory... I mean, I don't know why you would be buying a new Honda. The new Hondas are shit. New Hondas and Kias are absolute garbo. Ow. I might have to play this like I'm playing Monster Hunter, dude. Ah, you bit, you went too far out of view. Wasn't doing too bad though. 1993 Honda Civic with the backseat taken out and an LS swap. Why? I mean, sure. I mean, it's not an uncommon thing to do, to be fair. But old Hondas are not too bad, but the new ones are just garbage. That can be said with most cars these days. I fucking hate the design of most cars. Ow, dude, come on. I was reading chat while running into this fight. Why does he do that explosion attack always right off the bat? There's a guy in that body. You're gonna be on this guy for a bit. He's BS in my opinion. That's fun. It's gonna be no different from the Ghost Duo and Mohg, because Mohg I was on Mohg for last stream for quite a while as well. Ow. Stop roaring at me. What? That? Huh? How? Huh? I didn't even see his hand. I saw it like tracking the snow. Okay, maybe I can't Monster Hunter. I wasn't doing too bad trying to Monster Hunter, but that was a bit too bullshit. This fight is not going to be fun. Oh, he's got a weak spot. What? You hit me with your arm, dude. So wait, you have a holy weapon? No, I don't have any. This is not infused with holy. It's infused with thrust attack to give it better scaling for dexterity damage. I don't have the stats to wield any holy weapon, bruh. I'm a waste of flesh at level 40. I'll show you my stats. There we are. Level 40. Started off as a waste of flesh. So I've got 10 in every stat. But it means I've got 21 vigor, 15 endurance, 23 strength, 25 dexterity. I think the only reason I have 20 strength, some of these are boosted by obviously by my charms. Because I have the strength charm. Actually, I can probably get rid of the charge attack now. Vastly improves my physical resistance. Will do absolutely nothing. You see? Gives me 17, a whole 17%. A whole 17%. Ooh, wait, what? Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load? What? What? I can equip items? Does this mean I can wear pants? Is this heresy? Is it heresy to wear pants? How much can I wear before becoming encumbered? Or before going into light? I'm mid-rolling, so I can't wear a chest piece. I can't wear any gaunts. The legs are probably too heavy. Then immediately puts me into mid-rolling. Ah, the chest piece alone is too heavy. Mid-rolling is not that bad. Bro, it's awful. I'm sorry, bro. It's awful. It's probably not too bad for you because you're used to it. But I'm used to light rolling and my rolls going fucking 14 meters across the fucking world. The different, okay, so the best way I can explain it, the difference in iframes between mid-rolling and light rolling for me, as someone who's gotten used to it, is often means the difference between life and death. It's legitimately the only reason I don't wear armor is because the difference is so great for me that the amount of times I have survived an attack because I go that little bit further or have that tiniest amount of iframes is so significant. And I can prove it to you too. I often do worse the moment I equip all my gear. So this is my drip. If I could wear armor, this is how I'd be dripped out for the most part. I would like different pants and a better pair of gloves, but that's about it. Bro, it feels so bad. I don't even know how I dodged that, or I just did. Woo! The more stamina is... Yep, there it is. The extra stamina is definitely helping, though. Hits in there, but enemies are going to be countering. Holy shit, he's wearing armor. Not for long. You see, he didn't get hit. He didn't get one shot. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting one shot. If I can't dodge an attack, it means it's gonna hit me again. And at some point, I'm gonna run out of healing. Actually, no, you know what? You're totally right. Also, hi Dad, how you doing, man? You've woken my eyes to something. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. I've just realized something, and you have awoken me to this realization. You would have been one shot there? No, I would have dodged it, but... I've been... How could I have forgotten? True power. It's what I usually wear. You can only wear one. Well, you can only... I've got 2 Radigan eyes, and I can only wear 1 Radigan eye at a time. They don't... You can't equip more than 1 Radigan eye. You can equip the other... I can equip the other one, but it doesn't really do anything for me, because it only boosts intelligence and stuff. I think it gives me like 3 in everything else. Let's see if I try and equip... I can't equip the second one. You're fast rolling? No, I'm not. I'm mid rolling. Mid roll. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oops, that's the wrong one. I'm mid rolling. Let me get this out of the way for you guys to see. See, mid roll. I would literally have to take off 90% of my shit. But I usually have Redigan's Eye equipped anyway. Because I don't really need the extra strength, particularly for considering this is a dexterity weapon. Do you have a recipe for healing holy pots? No, and I have no intentions of making them. Thank you, though. So what did... Oh, wait. What did I awaken? That I could use... I pretty much negated the effect, the reason to wear armor with the Radigan Eye Seal, because it increases the amount of damage you take by like 15%. So the entire reason of wearing armor would literally be thrown out the window. The only thing it would give me would be poise. I don't like the crafting system in this game. I don't care for crafting. So I haven't touched the crafting. Yes, I am that stubborn. That's why it's called a restricted run. I don't summon. I don't use crafting items. I don't use the crafting system. I don't summon. I don't use the majority of items. Not because I've eliminated them, but just because I don't use them. In other words, I'm a stubborn asshole. I abuse pots. I don't like pots the best of times. The only time I've ever used pots is for enemies in Dark Souls 2. Oh, people use them. Absolutely. I mean, I've seen them. Parts of... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Bye. I've seen people use pods. People absolutely use them. It's just the crafting system is probably not very used by the majority of people. Most people will rely on picking up weapons or picking up items. But as a veteran Dark Souls player, I'm very stubborn because I know I can beat it through pretty much beat it through pure skill. So using cheese shit is like pretty much out of the warehouse for me. Like, if I wanted to cheese it, I could easily cheese the game. This game is not hard. And you will say, oh, yeah, but you're struggling with this and that. And it's like, bro, I've been doing seamless runs with Hound. And the Blood Slice by itself does, like, like, it does quite a chunk of their health bar. And you can just spam that shit. The game isn't hard. That's why, part of the reason why I punish myself so hard. It's easy when you abuse the system, and I know the systems in Dark Souls so well that I could easily abuse the system. I mean, I'll still die, obviously, but that's true with everything. Not everything goes perfectly. Sup, dude? Ow, get me out of the fire. And into the flames. I think it's the first time I've had to heal this fight. And I haven't just instantly died. Ow. Oh, shit. I was honestly expecting that to go over my head. But when you don't, it's pretty hard. Cough Godskin. I mean, I don't see Godskin being very difficult, to be fair. With the amount of skills and weapons that you have access to, and the amount of weapon arts that you have access to, he wouldn't be very difficult. I would 100% abuse magic. You just respec into any magic class, and you think most of the time that probably wouldn't go well for you. Ow. But because of the way their AI works, they want to team up with you, and they want... I'm saying it was difficult without the abuse. Oh, okay. Yes. I mean, the game wants you to be better at it, and that's what it expects for you. It really wants you to get better. I think the problem that people have is they throw hard shit at you, and it's part of the reason why Elden Ring is so much harder than the previous Souls games in many respects, but at the same time is easy, is the fact that you have to have... It's harder for those who are veterans to the series, and therefore the skill gap between the veterans who have played every single previous Dark Souls and new people coming into the game is much wider. Which is why you see a lot of people that are new to any Souls game really heavily focus on leveling up their builds, and just purely focus on leveling. Like getting to a higher level, making sure you're at like level 200 and this kind of shit. You're getting stats to max. And the game does encourage it by handing you weapons that give you a requirement of 60 strength or 50 strength, and seeing weapons that require 30 and 2 stats. And so it's not like the weapon doesn't, it's not like the game doesn't encourage it. It is an RPG after all. But in previous Souls games, it's not uncommon to finish the game at lower levels, like level 80, 120, 150. 120 was usually the most common because that's where all PvP usually took place for the most part, because it's when about the time that you would have a normal build going is about 120. Oh. At least the fucking too early. I dodged way too early. And I haven't got him down to half health yet. I played Dark Souls first and went to bonk build for my first run through of the game. Pretty similar to what I ran in Dark Souls 1. Heavy roll steel armor. Guts greatsword. Steel great steel shield, ultimate tank build. Yeah. Well, that's it. You're using a shield, you're tanking up, you're turtling. Which is never, it's a completely valid playstyle. It's the same with people that they'll use a shield and they'll use a straight sword and all they do is R1 spam. That's why there was a meme. There was a meme way back in the day, and I think it still obviously exists because Dark Souls players are old. Of R1 spam and how mindless R1 is. Bro, he hit me with an arm and killed me. I hate that his arm is part of that attack. I prefer Dark Souls over Elden Ring, but mostly because I'm not a fan of the open world. Myself included. I like the more linear but connected way that Dark Souls works. Dark Souls 1 is an open world. It's not a traditional open world. It's not open map. It's not an open map world. This is open world. I would not classify the original Dark Souls as open world. Because it has a way that it wants you to go. It's while it's multi-directional, you can either go up and down, but there's only one true semi-linear. Yeah, there's only one true way to go. You can go down to Blighttown and do the bell down there, but eventually you're going to have to come back up and do the gargoyles and do that bell. There's a path towards the end. There's a progression of bosses that you need to defeat regardless of what path you go. So the world is very linear, but at the same time, it's so interconnected and so well built that it works so well. I think it's part of the reason. I think it's one of the things that Elden Ring is missing is how interconnected the world really feels. It misses that interconnectivity that the original Dark Souls really had, where everything sort of ties back to each other. You would go from... Oh, fuck. These rolling fires are stupid. Blighttown, fuck that place. I love Blighttown. It's not that bad. The only time it's bad is when you're going through the top left hand. So you're going through the sewers to collect the gear, and you're having to deal with the toxic dart throwers, which is really bad. Because the toxic dart throwers, when you're trying to go collect all that gear that's upstairs, like the thief gear in that, is really annoying. Aside from that, the run to the boss to Quelaag is not too bad. If you're just doing the run to Quelaag, it isn't bad at all. Just Havel armor for that one. See, I've never done a pure Havel. You know what's funny is I got the Havel stuff. I equipped all his armor and went, cool. Unequipped all his armor and only used the dragon tooth and went naked for Ornstein and Smaug. I did exactly this, but with the dragon tooth. That's exactly how I beat Ornstein and Smaug. Bro, I hate this fucking ghost fire, dude. Such a linear run. Oh, topography. See, it didn't even touch the ground. Love Havels. Favorite armor set. I think it's in the original Dark Souls, right? The shield has the special effect that it turns you into stone. If you can wield it, you two-hand it. You use the weapon art. I think it's a one. You get the damage boost where it turns you to stone. I've never used it. I've always found it cool though. Oh, okay. I rolled into that. I just could never use heavy armor. I cannot stand being slow. It's one of these things in games like this where I cannot stand being slow. I have to be fast. I have to be able to maneuver. Because part of the fun for me is being able to dodge enemies' attacks. Become the fucking wall. I just cannot play that style. It's so boring to me. I mean, more power to the people that enjoy it. But for me, it's so boring. Yeah, I knew I was dead the moment I pressed the button. I went to go heal and I went, okay, I'm dead. The most fun I've ever had in any Souls game is like, would have to be, after like the first thing that came to my mind would be Gurman. Oh, sorry, it's not Dark Souls, it's Bloodborne. Would be Gurman, the Gurman boss fight, or it would be Lady Maria. Well, what about Dark Souls 1? What's my favorites? I mean, Ornstein and Smaug is obviously one of the better fights. I enjoy them all, though. Me hit monster with big bong derp. He me like bonky bong. I just can't get by. I understand that. I understand why people enjoy it. I just can never get behind it myself. I argued with a friend about not liking open world of Elden Ring because he was pointing out that I play games like Fallout. But I told him that. Did you make it? I did. I am burnt. I've embraced the crazy. And then now I'm fighting a bird. This long naked ass bird. But welcome back, Radioactive. What is it? I told him that I at least have a quest marker. I don't get punished for not exploring. Yeah. Well, the key difference between this game and like a traditional open world is the quest markers. It's not a traditional RPG. Where if this was a traditional Dark Souls map, this would be like you would go from here and you'd go all the way up here, you do this track, and then somehow you would find yourself back down here. Like you would find a route that goes all the way, like the long route that takes you all the way back up here, and somehow you would find a route that leads you all the way back down here as like a fucking shortcut. So you would go from here back up to here as some kind of shortcut. And you go like, how is this Dark Souls so interconnected? And don't get me wrong, Elden Ring is very much like that with its interconnectivity, where the world does feel somewhat connected to each other, but it's more thematically and less so gameplay-wise. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Alpha. Ow. Best of luck, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I don't know how I dodged that. Ow! Dad, the finger burns. Look at my eyes, dude. Oh, they're all white. I had the soul of Satan. I meant the 3 fingers and he touched me in inappropriate places. What did you do to my beautiful eyes? Look, they're covered in madness. Oh, bro, that did half. Ow! Not your no-no square. He touched me there. My no-no square. Yeah, his design on the wings are really cool. I never realized his wings had warriors holding spears. Yeah, they do. It's fucking awesome. I was actually talking about it earlier, though. I'd love to see a weapon art that gives you the same kind of wings. Like you fly up a certain distance with the wings and then come crashing back down as a weapon art. I think it would be so cool. Oh, man. Fucking rolling fire, dude. It's the one thing I don't like about this fight so far is the fact that the fire rolls across the ground. All the other shit I can dodge, but the fact that the fire just rolls in random directions is so annoying. Come on, man. Work with me here. That's not working with me here. Dude, I literally was just about to press the roll button too. I literally pressed the roll button at the exact moment he went to fucking stomp me on the ground. Bruh. Actually, I have been told that I can get to Melania. I would love to go do that fight. I just don't know where exactly the fight is. I know it's on Azul. At least I've been told it is. Ow! He keeps getting me with the fucking stupid slam attacks that he shouldn't be able to fucking hit me with. Because his body's so fucking skinny, it doesn't even touch the ground. At least other characters, when they slam the ground, it makes sense. His slam should only be near his hands, not his entire body. Makes some physiological sense, game. It doesn't make sense that he's hitting me with his entire body when only, like, his hands are really doing most of the damage. Like that. How is that a slam when his hands were so far away from me? His body just sort of jolted up and down. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, so I have to go this way. Okay, so I'm going the right direction for him. I think it's a shockwave. I know it's a shockwave. I hate that it's a shockwave. Ow. I fucking hate the shockwaves in this game. The fact that I can die to invisible damage just is so dumb. The fact it's exactly the same gripe. The very first time I fought the tree sentinel when I got out of the first step, it's the thing that I got most mad at was the fact that I could dodge his shield damage. I could dodge the shield attack, but I would roll in such a way that I would end up getting hit by the shockwave of the shield in the after effect, which pissed me the fuck off. Because if I dodge the attack, I shouldn't be getting hit by the afterwave. I think it's so dumb. You dodge the thing that generates the attack and then get fucked over by the shockwave. It just shouldn't happen. A shockwave shouldn't be one-shotting me. I will take a... Bro, to understand, I will take a Monster Hunter stagger over a fucking over getting killed to a shockwave. And I fucking hate Monster Hunter stagger so much. Bro, the rolling fire, dude. What do you mean by stagger? So, a stagger in Monster Hunter leaves your character in a state where you're unable to move for like a second or two. Ow. Yeah, you know, like stomp. So when say Jaggy stomps or something, you're left in that sort of wobbly state where your character's trying to like re-steady themselves. I'll take that fucking stagger over getting hit by a shockwave. If I like dodge the attack but get hit by a shockwave and it leaves me in that stagger state, 100% I'll take that. I hate those staggers too. Oh, I think majority of players too. That's why there are some people I know that will always and forever run tremor resist. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, there are guys that I know will always run tremor resist. And they're tremor resist and wind resistance. I can live with the tremors. I can deal with the tremors because I can roll most of them, or if I get hit, it's usually the tremors are not too bad. Sometimes, oh, I fucking rolled into the flames. I didn't realize they had spread. I thought they were going straight back. Bro, the amount of times I've died to these fucking rolling flames. But yeah, I can deal with most of the tremors, but bruh, the only time I won wind resist is against Kushala Daughter. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people will wear, because of Kushala, I know some people that always wear tremor resist and wind resist. Just out of the possibility that Kuv like comes up. Like, he shows up in the Elder's Recess sometimes, and he like and he comes in and like into the middle of the fight, and people will just wear the wind resist just to ignore him. Fuck that metal dragon. I've never been more frustrated at a boss than Arc-Tempered Kushala Dora. Okay, that's probably not true, but it's one of the most frustrating bosses I've ever fought. Arc-Tempered Kuv is like the most irritating piece of shit I have ever fought. One of the most irritating things I've ever fought. Bro, what? I didn't even see that attack. I saw the after effect of the attack. Bro, it was like a samurai. He attacked so fast I didn't even see it with my eyes. I need an anime protagonist to show me what happened. Bullshit Windward, but also as sturdy as a shit skin. I know, right? It's so painful. What? I pressed the fucking button, game. Calm down. I know I pressed that fucking dodge button. I think my controller might be dying. It usually becomes a lot slower when it starts to die. True. It's scale. I don't care that its scales are literally made of metal. So is my sword. It's metal on metal violence. Ah, you cunt. And I'm dead. Of course you would have a grab. Bruh. I might go with the, I might go with my fucking Bloodfang. I found my new main, my main for damage in my wilds. Oh, do tell, do tell. It's not the great. I still gotta do the Omega quest. I really want the I really want the Final Fantasy 14 Greatsword for the Dark Knight. Ow, what the fuck? I was reading chat. Switch Axe, my original main, and I started playing the series. Ooh, I do like the Switch Axe. I'm just not very good with it, sadly. I know I could probably get better. I wasn't too bad with it when I came to the end of World, but then I had pretty strong builds for it. I think the only weapon I really can't play is probably Hunting Horn. And for whatever reason, I cannot play dual blades. I do not know why I cannot play dual blades. There's something about it that just does not compute with my weapon, my brain. What? What is happening? I'm gonna connect my controller up because it feels laggy. I pressed the button there and nothing, it did nothing. I don't know if my brain is lagging and I'm thinking I'm pressing the button when I'm not, or whether or not I'm actually, my battery's actually dying and I did press the button. Switch Act was so stupid broken in Monster Hunter 3 and 3U. So was Element Slime. Oh, I mean, Blast and fucking... I mean, that's what Slime was. Slime became Blast, right? No, I think Blast originally existed. But it wasn't as... Ow! But they fused it into Blast. And then Blast was the strongest element in fucking World. It still is the strongest element because it's just better base damage. I think that's what most people will... Which is also known as now known as Blast. Yeah, exactly. Like, World was so strong. Slime became Blast. Yeah, I knew it was one of it. Either I couldn't remember whether or not it existed and then they just fused it together, or whether or not Slime came first and then they just made it Blast. Bitch. He's like behind a fucking 2-foot wall. Game unlocks me instantly from his character model. Makes sense. It's one of the few things I don't understand about the game is the insistency that if the boss is behind a small wall, it will unlock my camera after a few seconds. I cannot... What the fuck? I do not understand the reason why. I don't understand the lock-on system in this game being so weird about not being able to lock on a character through a wall. I mean, I definitely understand why, but come on. It's a boss, dude. It's behind... You put pillars in an arena, and you're not gonna let me lock on to the boss through the pillar that you have put here specifically. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't think that was going to be the grab attack. I thought I survived there for a second. I had stupid hope. I used to be slime because the only monster that gave you slime, or did slime, was Brachydios. Was stupid broken because nothing resisted it. Yeah, exactly. I remember. I didn't play it, but I watched enough rage gaming videos to hear all about it. You're a cunt. You're a fat fucking cunt. Your mum's a hoe, and I'm dead. Guess that means I'm a hoe too. This boss is a pain. This boss is an absolute fucking pain. He doesn't even feel that difficult, to be fair. It just feels bullshit. I don't feel like I'm struggling. I feel like I'm dying to bullshit. Exactly why. The rolling fire is so dumb. What did the frost damage? No poison means I got staggered, so he hit me twice. Is there anything I can do here? Anything I can do. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. A fellow Rage Gaming viewer? Yeah. I haven't watched as much these days, but I used to watch a lot. I should really go back and watch more. And catch up on all the stuff that I've missed. I don't think there's anything that will help me here. Slow regen doesn't really help. Physical resist doesn't really do anything. This ice seal doesn't do anything for me because it only increases the other stats. No. I think this is the best build I've got at the moment. I mean, I can try... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so fast. Bro, I just like ran in, like not thinking much about it. Just instantly impaled. I think part of it, I think I'm getting mentally slower. I'm unrested and trying to fight a boss that's much faster than I am right now. Bro, did you see? How the fuck did that hit me? The attack was over there between the rocks, but I got somehow slammed by that? What? Game, what are these hitboxes? What the fuck are these hitboxes, dude? I got slammed and killed by an attack that wasn't nowhere near me. I got hit by a fucking handle or some shit. How much damage does he do if that's how much damage the handle does? Yeah, I knew we were gonna... Oh, God. I swear to God. How? I was nowhere near you. What the fuck is that? Bro just launched spears into the sky. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. I did sim this kind with a friend because he knew I was going to miss half the content of the game. He made me 100% the game when the whole time I was like, bruh, I want to finish the game and get it over with. Oh, I don't know how that missed me, but I'm thankful it did. Gotta keep the topography on my side. If I stay downhill from him, I'm not sitting too badly. Dude, come on. Really? With this rolling fire bullshit? Dude, this is so irritating. The fucking rolling fire? Why? Who designed this boss, dude? Why would you implement this? It's so dumb. It's such an annoying roll catch. It's so unnecessary in this fight. It's hard enough as it is. You did not need to add a rolling roll catch. Dude, I just got fucking... My character just got fucked in the face by his pelvis. That was non-existent peen to the face. When we finished base game Elden Ring, I told him I still prefer Dark Souls 3. Based. I'm guessing you did not take that very well. Ah, I knew it was coming, but I was waiting for my stamina to regen. Ah, what? Why does it... Not really. Why does it take so long to drink pots in this fucking game? It takes so long to drink pots, dude. Oh, I hate how long it takes to drink pots. It's so annoying. Thank fuck I had supposed that. Oh my god. This is quite the irritating boss. I hate the way his legs are designed too. His legs are clearly designed in such a way that you can't circle around him. Which takes longer. Dark Souls 2 Flask or Elden Ring? 100% Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 allows you to increase the drinking flask speed with adaptability. Most people don't know that, but the amount of time that it takes to drink a flask in Dark Souls 2 will change depending on how much adaptability you have. About 45 adaptabilities where I found is the fastest drinking speed. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? They're gonna explode? Nope. What is that? What the fuck? Bro's got a nuke? Okay, come on, game. You can't be serious. He's got a nuke too? Friend I'm talking about hates Dark Souls 2. Most of the Dark Souls community does. I don't understand where the hatred comes from. Is it a perfect Souls game? No. That's not true. I know exactly where most of the hatred comes from for Dark Souls 2. The majority comes from the fact that it's just not made by Miyazaki. It's legitimately the only reason they hate it, is the fact that it's not made by Miyazaki. Again, oh, what the fuck? I enjoy Dark Souls 2, and I have a friend that really likes Dark Souls 2 as well. Like Sages, who got me Elden Ring, who gifted it so I could play it on stream. He loves Dark Souls 2. So there is absolutely a community out there that enjoy Dark Souls 2. And I don't think it's a bad game at all, no matter what people say. I think it has some bad systems in it. It has some problems, but every Dark Souls does. It's by no means a perfect game. I think the biggest criticism that I found from most people is the fact that you have to, when you take damage or when you die, it doesn't permanently decrease your health. But a lot of people hate the fact that it reduces your maximum health with every death, and that you have to use a consumable to regenerate it, which I never found was a big issue, because the rate at which you get humanity in the game was incredibly high, so it never really became an issue. Fucking nuke, dude. Hates adaptabilities attack. That's because it's useless in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, sorry. Got him to 1/3 health. This is absolutely doable. Just so much bullshit in this fight. His hatred for adaptability stems from the fact that it's completely useless in Dark Souls 1. All it does in Dark Souls 1 is increase your maximum resistances. So increase your resistance stats in Dark Souls 1, making the stat completely useless. Because there's no amount of resistance that you can gain from the resistance stat that you can't gain from armor. Adaptability in Dark Souls 2 is different in that some of the actions and animations are actively sped up by adaptability as a score. Oh, what? The fuck... Non-crit, too. Not even the weapon end. Unless the entire weapons class is a weapon end, actually. Well, it could be, because it's just more of a stick. No, it would do crit, because it has an icicle head. I told my friend that I'll play it and make my own opinion of the game. Oh, exactly. Well, that's all you can do. Again, I don't think Dark Souls 2 is that bad. I think it has some areas that are really bad, though. Like, from a player fun perspective, it has areas that are not great. And it has some mechanics that are not fun, but that's about it. I don't think it's that bad of a game, though. I mean, even Moist Critical, who's very obviously critical and a big fan of the Souls series himself, has come out and said that the game's flawed but still a masterpiece. He did a video on it. He has a video of him playing through the game, and literally the title of the video is "Flawed Masterpiece." Because every Dark Souls game is a masterpiece in its own right. Even Elden Ring is a masterpiece in its own right. Do I agree with everything about the game? Is it my favorite Souls game? No. We love Charlie? Yeah. It's not my favorite Souls game, and Elden Ring will never be my favorite Souls game because it's not my Soul game. It's not the one that I entered the franchise with. As someone who entered the franchise with the first Souls game, the first one will always be my preferred. It will always be my first love. I fucking hate rocks, dude. The amount of I was holding left to go around the rock, and I was still rolling forward because I double pressed. How to explain this? I'm so frustrated that I lost my words. I had double pressed the input, and because there's keylogging in Elden Ring, I had because of the double press, it double rolled. Yeah, I would say it is a formulation of everything that FromSoft has ever learned in every Souls game they've ever made. Is by every means still a masterpiece. It is just not my masterpiece. Also, that friend struggles to understand why I prefer playing Souls games solo. I don't know how. How would you... This sounds like the kind of person that just struggles to figure out why anyone plays games solo, though. Oh, man, of course, this is always what happens to me. I start dodging an attack I haven't dodged before. And then I start failing to dodge an attack I've been dodging the entire time. Yeah, it's exactly the kind of person that they are. They pretty much only play multiplayer games, and playing solo is weird to them. Exactly the kind of person. Yeah, and it's a pretty common stereotype as well. Most people will only play for the social experiences. They don't actually care about the game themselves. The game itself is just a modem to interact with people. It's like, I'm playing for the joy of the game. It's why I always do every Souls playthrough myself first, because I've got to prove to myself that I can do it on my own. I had no stamina there. I grew up I was way too... I read your message and I said I grew too greedy there. I was way too greedy. I should have stayed that instant of stamina. I had like this split of instance of stamina. I went, fuck it, I'll do the damage and I'll hopefully get enough out of it. But no. Ah, I hate that flame attack so much. Mind you, I'm also making this harder for myself because I can use my horse in this, and I'm choosing not to. He grew up on Xbox, I grew up on PlayStation. I don't think the console itself doesn't really matter. It comes down to more of why you play video games. And a lot of people play video games either for the video game itself and to enjoy the game, or they play video games as a medium to play with people and their friends. Like, if their friends don't play a game, unless it's maybe a very specific game where they find personal interest in it, they're less likely to pick up a game that everyone else is not playing. They follow... Bruh. And I'm just generalizing here, so correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what it sounds like. I've always been a solo, even in MMOs. Yeah, we're examining that. I've played through the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV without pretty much adding a single person to my friends list. I've not added a single player to my friends list in FF14. And the only reason I'm part of a guild is because someone paid me 8 million guild. They literally paid me to be part of their guild because they didn't have enough members online at the time. It's legitimately the only reason I'm part of the guild. Ah, it's too... I'm thinking he's fast, and he's getting me with delay. Now there's the duty support to solo story dungeons. Yeah, and that's what I used. I used duty support to solo dungeons. And I believe they're going back. I think they're still updating old dungeons for duty support as well. Is he glitched? I think I glitched him. That's alright. That's what I deserve for glitching him. He let me... He stood there while I fucking hit him in the face so many times. They already have, I believe. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they did. I know they announced that they had done a lot of... Because they obviously went back and reworked a lot of the old dungeons. Like, I remember running Praetorian. Like, the old school Praetorian where you're running all the way through every dungeon. You're watching every cutscene. And then you're doing the Ultima fight right at the very end. So you're doing the entire dungeon all the way through, all the way up until Ultima. Finishing that fight, and then it's the end of the dungeon. I'm like, and then I've done it with new people that have never experienced the entirety of Ultima, and it was my first time playing through the renewed version or the revised version of Praetorian, and I'm like, fuck, what the fuck happened to this dungeon? It's like, it's missing entire sections that used to be here. There are entire sections of this dungeon missing. Oh, Praetorium, aka let us do this. Let me go do my chores while we do this. Oh yeah, exactly, bro. The amount of times that people just sit in chat, you just talking shit in chat, waiting for the cutscene to be over. I remember we were talking about Power Rangers because obviously how the first story goes, you've got all the Power Rangers. It's like, oh no, it's the Red Power Ranger. He's here. I just kept rolling there. I don't even know what I did. Used to talk so much shit in dungeons. When you used to all pray, new pray just felt wrong. It does not. I'm like, what is this dungeon? I go back and I go, it feels good that it's much shorter than what it was. But it's so weird. And it's so strange to me that new people going through these dungeons will have no idea of just how much shorter the experience is. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing by any means. It means I can farm... Actually, it's not as good because it means I can't farm moonstones as fast as I want. Or Mohg... I think it's Mohgstones or moonstones. I can't remember what it's called. The Mohgstones I used to farm. Because I could just do Praetorium over and over and over again and get shit tons of Mohg stones for the Moogle event. Mohg tomes, yeah, that's it. What the fuck? Really? They explode too? Come on. I wonder if anyone's ever actually gotten... Woohoo! I remember Blue Mage. Oh, T2 spam? Oh, yeah. See, I was never high. My Blue Mage was never high enough to do that, though. Ugh, I died to the fucking flames. I think my Blue Mage, even right now, is like level 40, level 50, because I still haven't done that arena section. Like, where you fight the final boss of the story. For the Blue Mage. I still haven't done that yet. I gotta do it. That are unavailable spam? Oh yeah, bro. Oh, you just brought back like the most craziest memory for me. I remember doing Unavail, and I swear these people are level... I don't know, I can't remember what level they are, but they were pretty high level, and we were doing Unavail, and they just kept dying. They just kept running in and dying. They would pull every mob and die, and they would do that over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It got to so bad that the fucking healers stopped moving and quit the dungeon because they just kept running in ahead of them and dying. I'll be right back. I need to fucking pee really bad. Whenever Blue Mage finds a way to finish Moogle Tone within a day, Square Enix gets rid of that trick. Oh yeah, they do it every time. Because that was the thing with, what was it? It was the Bahamut trials, right? You would farm that one Bahamut trial over and over and over again. And then they came in and patched that, so it wasn't as effective. Well, they just didn't... I think they removed that dungeon from the Mogstone playlist. So you couldn't get Mohg stones from it anymore. Yeah, T2. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that's what it was called. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me get this off the screen for you. It was a fucking... I remember farming that. I wanted to do that farm, but I just couldn't. Because my I just wasn't... My Blue Mage was not high enough. Then it was on Unveil. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was one of the reasons that made me want to level up my Blue Mage. The Mogstone farm was the reason I wanted to level up with my Blue Mage in the first place. Honestly, I think that's a problem. More so with the gameplay. If your players are trying to farm a way to farm, like to fast farm the Mogstone event, then maybe maybe you should think of a way to get your players to do an event they'll actually enjoy and not have to feel like they have to grind for the items in the event. Blue Mage on Unveil is hilarious. I think, if I remember correctly, my Blue Mage is high enough now that I can finish on Unveil by myself. But now my main class is so high that I've gone back and done extremes because I'm a black mage. I've gone back and done the extremes as unsynced and just like fucking 3 hit bosses. It's so much fun. Ow. Of course I need nothing from them, but they're unfinished quests that need to be done. Yeah, I know the dailies and weeklies gave you extra tomes, but still. Again, it comes down to the effectiveness of, like, players, right? You give players the chance to... Oh, I hate that slam so much. You give the player the chance to make things so efficient for themselves, they will make it so efficient to the point where it's no longer fun. Oh my goodness. This guy is a pain, and I've got him to 1/3 health, and I want to get it back to it, but I cannot get a clean run without getting fucked over by his fire, dude. And it's sad, because I really like the Mogstones. Even though I haven't played Final Fantasy in ages. I have to go back and play Dawn Trail. Though I have not heard great things about Dawn Trail. Not necessarily that the expansion is bad, but people are upset because it doesn't focus around your character, apparently. And people still want to be the main character, obviously, for the game. The problem you face... I think people don't understand the challenges the devs face now with the fact that our characters are so powerful. We are gods. We are gods comparatively to all these mortal struggles. So it makes no sense. How can you tell a compelling story when the person that's at the center of the compelling story is a literal god? You possess the power of the 12. It does not make any sense to me. It's such... Oh, you play like a mentor role? Yeah, I don't see the... So long as the person you're... Bruh. The amount of times that I've been fucking thrusted is too many. This man has fisted me way too many fucking times. So long as the person that you're supposed to, mentor is not too bad, like if they're an enjoyable or a likable character, then it won't be a problem. But it's one of these things where people want to be the main character. They have to be the main character, otherwise they don't care. But again, fundamental issue that you face. Did you do Dawn Trail? No, I'm gonna go back and do it. I have never done it. That's what I just said. I have to actually go back and do Dawn Trail. I've yet to finish it or even start it. In fact, I stopped playing around the time I finished Endwalker. I thought it was like, I finished Endwalk, the story for Endwalk, and I went, fuck, this is a great time for me to go and do like side quests and all the stuff that I skipped. Fuck, I hate that slam so much. I hate that slam so much because it's so wide when it shouldn't, has no right to be. The fact that it covers his entire body when it's only his hand slamming the ground is so dumb. But yeah, I wanted to go do stories and side quests and all that stuff because I've never... I skipped a lot of the side quests. I grabbed all the missions as I went through, but I didn't try and do them all, so I've got to go back and do them. Don't have enough stamina. You did do with me. Focus on MSQ power focus. It wasn't necessarily power focused. Did not mean to do that. Go away, horse. Go away. Oh my god. Oh, power focus the MSQ. Sorry, I was trying not to die. The problem is that people are comparing the end of a story to a start of a new one. Well, that's it. That you've just come off this great big multi-year story and have come off fighting something so powerful that it literally warped time and space. And now you're back on the Earth, back on the planet, still retaining the power to warp time and space. You have not lost the power of the 12. Like, you are connected to a deity, essentially. You possess so much power that how do you build stakes for that character now? That is now back to being on Earth. You can't. The best way to do it is to give someone else to care about. You play a role where you have to make yourself... You take the mentor role, which makes sense, because you've got to give someone a reason to care about... You've got to give them mortal peril. And there's no mortal peril if you're fucking possessing the power of a god. Because anytime they go to make you feel weak and powerless is going to feel bullshit. I mean, I felt that way with fighting Zeno for the first time. When you fight Zeno for the Emperor's son for the first time, I think it's Zeno. When you fight him for the first time or when I fought him for the first time in Stormbringer, not Stormbringers. Xenos, yeah, Xenos, or whatever the fuck his name is. In, not Stormblood. Is it Stormblood? Yeah, Stormblood. When I fought him for the first time in the first major area where he's like treating you so weak, juicy by me, he treats you like you're so weak and that you're not even comparable to him, and he's like level 70, and I look down at my level bar and I go, bro, I'm level 75. I would whoop your ass, but the game is deciding that I'm weaker than you right now, so I have no choice. And you will get those moments will become more increasingly frustrating as power level increases, because they effectively have to nerf your ass to make it feel like there's any kind of peril, to make you feel like you're actually involved in the story. You literally have to pull a Naruto and Sasuke from Boruto. That's what you would have to do to the Warrior of Light. But story-wise, you're level 60. I understand that, but from a gameplay perspective, and from what most people will see, if you're playing through the story for the first time and you've done decent side questing before moving through the story, you will be a higher level than the story most of the time. I know I was. When I was doing Shadowbringers, I was a higher level than the MSQ the majority of the time. Level sync is funny? Well, that's it. Well, that's what you end up relying on, level sync. But I still think it will increase the feeling of cheapness that people have if you try and focus on us too much. Because otherwise you're going to go to different countries or continents. You're going to go to like a continent over the other side of the world, and you're going to be faced with level 110 enemies or level 210 enemies, and you go, fuck, why is this content so much stronger than our content, like our continent? Why is this side of the world so much more powerful than we are? You'd have to give an excuse for why everything is getting stronger and stronger. Yoshi P said that the level won't go past 100 in future expansions, so I'm curious to see how they handle it. I am curious as well. Because if you're not going to go past level 100, which makes sense, you either do like over levels, or you're adding more buttons, which I can only see as a problem. The Paragon system is pretty much, or like a Borderlands overlevel system, where you're just increasing enemies' HP. You're essentially making them damage sponges. I think the Paragon system is like WoW, right? I've never played WoW. But I think it's the same idea where you've got like extra skill points for, you've got a separate skill tree and it gives you extra skill points that are like separate level based. If I remember correctly, that's how the Paragon system in WoW works. I'm thinking more like Diablo. Oh, yeah. That Paragon system. Yeah, well, it's the same idea. You reach max level and then you get skill points in a separate tree rather than your main tree. I think the current problem that a Final Fantasy will face as it goes on is the fact that you're going to end up with a gunslinger problem. Not the gunslinger, the gunbreaker problem. Where you're going to end up with so many buttons to push that you have to simplify those buttons into one press button. So you're pressing like one button 4 times and before you press another button. It becomes a mashing simulator and less so an actual feel like you're weaving. Because one of the things that I love about Black Mage is that I'm weaving constantly. I'm weaving ice, fire. I'm weaving small ice, big ice, lightning, fire, big fire, big fire, big fire. And then getting despair and stuff in there. I'm weaving these spells in. But they at some point they're going to add so many buttons that weaving is going to be coming down to what does the most damage and less so what is the most fun to use. Unless they do the opposite, in which it comes down to whatever you prefer aesthetically. I know the reason they reduced the amount of buttons for controller players. I don't think it's just for controller players. I think it is also for PC players as well. Because I can't, even as a PC player, I don't want to hold control to press more buttons. Like, one of the reasons. It is definitely one of the reasons why they reduced the amount of controls. But I don't think it's the only reason. I think purely it comes down to that Gunbreaker has so many actions. Bro, the flames, I hate them so much. The 90% of the times I go into enter this fight and I die to these fucking flames, dude. Because they just two-hit me. So annoying. I'm also greatly distracted by talking about this, to be fair. So I'm not dedicating most of my brain cells to this by any means. Just kind of just running at this boss. Trying to have a decent run. Ow. I just got stabbed. You can hold most of the buttons in two hotbars now, or instead of 3. Well, that's it. And I think it comes down to I don't want to end up like WoW. I don't want the game to end up like WoW, where you're ending up with this gigantic, or even like Baldur's Gate 3, where you have this gigantic hotbar, and you're having to press all these fucking buttons. You're having to literally play a piano to play the game. I don't want that. It should be nice and simple and weavy. Ah, bieta. Ah, I keep getting hit by that. I'm also glad the FF14 devs are also listening to the players. The thing is, while they're all listening to players, there's always going to be players that they're not listening to. Like I know, I think I've talked about it before. The hardcore player, from my understanding, from the last time I looked at it, a lot of the not necessarily hardcore, but a lot of the raiders are not particularly happy. Not necessarily with the raids themselves, but more so with the state certain classes are in. Because I know Dark Knights apparently are feeling underpowered. I don't know if that's still true, so don't quote me on that. But I know for a long time, because I watched Zeno. Oh, not Zeno. What's his name? I watch is it Zeno? I can't remember his fucking name. Zeno. I think it's Zeno. Anyway, I watch a YouTuber he's a hardcore raider, and he plays Black Knight, or Dark Knight, sorry. And he always talks about the problems with Salted Earth and the problems with Dark Knight in that. And how certain classes just feel pretty much useless and higher tier rating. What just killed me there? Did he peck me? I think he did. They're trying to balance things so that all classes can be used for rating, and God knows balancing is hard. Well, that's it. And it's only going to get harder as they add more and more classes, because there's always going to be top dogs. How do you make an encounter challenging, fun, while balancing all these classes at the same time? Bro was waiting for me to get greedy. He baited that. He was baiting my greed, dude. I've never seen a boss do that. I think his AI just glitched out, but bro literally baited me into death. Bro knows how tired and sleepy I am now. I'm not entirely focusing on the game, sadly, but I'm having fun discussing. Woo, Jesus. I just got a haircut. Oh my god. Again, I fucking hate the lock-on system sometimes. This is exactly what killed me there. Because of where his head was. His head moved in, which made me dodge in. And then his head moved out, which made me dodge out into his attack. Every time a new class comes in, they tend to be stupid powerful, and then then gets nerfed. Well, that's it. That's exactly it. And to be fair, Black Desert Online has exactly the same issue. Most of the time when a Black Desert Online class releases, it's the most powerful thing in the game. And then they nerf that bitch. Not in every instance, mind you, but in most instances. I think the only instance I haven't seen that in was Guardian. And that's because it's a hot Nordic like big thick woman. If you've never seen the Guardian class in BDO, I'd recommend it. It's just a giant woman. A giant Nordic muscular woman. Ah! Why do I keep getting hit by that, dude? You just wanted to emphasize that you dead? Bro really just fucking made that a title screen, dude. He made that a fucking title screen. He dropped that fucking bomb at the exact same time the "you died" appeared. That's wild. I wonder how much easier this fight is with a horse. Whether or not it's harder. Oh, okay. It did half the health of my horse and killed me instantly. Interesting. We'll try that one more time and this time not run into the damage. Gatto is free. I can only recommend it so far. It's unfortunately... If you like story... Yeah, okay, this is not easier on horseback. It's unfortunately one of the game types that... Or one of the Korean games where you're skipping 90% of the dialogue. I mean, you can take your time to read the story of BDO, but there's so much of it. And none of it's voice acted for the most part. There are cutscenes, but most of it is reading dialogue boxes. So you're sitting there mashing R, and then you're hitting fucking T to auto run to your next location. Ah! I hit him in the head and he got pissed off and then grabbed me. Sounds like an old ARR. You're not too far away, actually. Though, the one thing that Black Desert Online has going for it, and anyone will tell you, if you want a character creator sim, you don't even give a shit about the gameplay, but you want to make gorgeous looking characters, Black Desert Online will give you that ability. It has one of the most extensive character creators I've ever seen. And I know a lot of people purely play it just for the character creator. I fucking hate his grab. God, this fight's so bullshit. Again, this fight doesn't feel that hard. It feels just full of bullshit. Good lord, I cannot stand this boss fight. I mean, I purely hate it just because I do not have the health to survive most things. If I could actually take a couple hits and not die instantly, I wouldn't be doing too bad. That though, I don't understand that. That does not make any sense to me. I do not understand why that's in this game. He was so far away from... The distance between me and his body was fucking enormous. And like, I was like 5 meters away from him, where his hand landed, and I died anyway. I do not understand this damage system and this fucking shockwave system. They should get rid of it so much. It should be done away with. I hope the next Souls game that Souls-like game they make, I do not want to see a shockwave system in it. I cannot stand it. Dying to an attack that I'm nowhere near is the most frustrating thing. It's like, yeah, I've dodged that. And I've not done any of the dodging that I think I did. I'm dodging that way too early. It's like I'm rolling away from an attack that I'm like, clean. I'm outside of this. I'm nowhere near his body. Dies anyway because of shockwave. Like, bro, what? What do you mean I died because of a shockwave? Oh, I guess you just didn't dodge the invisible shockwave. Didn't you see the dust pattern on the ground? It's like, what? But his physical body generated a pressure wave. There's no way the pressure wave is that strong that it killed me. I think it comes down to the fact that it's so, for me, one of the best things about Dark Souls for me is that a lot of the attacks make physical sense. Like, it makes sense from a biological perspective that if I'm how an enemy would move. Like, an enemy like this would move the way it moves. And the fact that they've added things where you can get hit by invisible attacks is just, it doesn't make sense to my brain. I had no stamina. How long have we been going for? We've only... I think that's a perfect example of how tired I've gotten. And I'm just running into my death at this point. I haven't made any progress. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. I think that's going to be it for me, man. I'm running into my death over and over again and not making any progress. I'm tired. I got to go to bed. I was struggling to stay awake even before stream started. And I can definitely feel myself lagging now, man. Brace your ears for the shock of music. Oh, that wasn't as loud as I thought it was going to be. Well, it wasn't loud for me. I have to turn down, so... But yeah, I'm going to have to call it there. I appreciate everyone who's been sitting with me for tonight. I've had lots of fun chatting shit. I always love talking. We've got 112 hours on the docket now. So... It's like midnight for you? Yeah, it's 20 minutes to midnight for me. So it's pretty much bedtime for me. So I appreciate you all. I hope you all have had fun time chatting shit with me. Thank you, Dal. I love keeping conversations going. It's always fucking loads of fun to chat shit, dude. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time or Sydney time, whatever it is you prefer. Remember, daylight savings is a thing, so it could be an hour earlier or an hour later, depending on where you are in the world. If you have daylight savings or you don't, just remember. But for now, we're going to have community night tomorrow, so if you want to join in for some games, depending on what games it is, please drop by, have some fun with us. I appreciate you all. Hope to see you real soon. And please, my friends, until we meet again, don't you dare go hollow. Not raiding anyone tonight. I'm just going to drop out. So for now, it's going to be a goodbye from me, motherfuckers. Have a good one. I appreciate you all so long, motherfuckers. Goodbye.